Why, hello. Hello. How are you? Are you all well? What have you been up to? That's what I want to know. What's everyone been up to? What have you been doing? Have you had a good weekend? What day is it? It's Monday. That's not a good sign, is it? The fact that I don't remember what day it is. I might break everything. Hold the phone. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi. I didn't do that. I've been talking into the camera and like I was on my started screen. I just looked over. I'm like, oh, I didn't hit the hotkey. Let's play some Minecraft. No, it's so cringy. The starts that I do are so cringy. Okay, so before we can do anything on the stream, as per my brand new rules. Something's broken. No, we're okay. We're okay. Are we okay? The music's quiet. That's because YouTube has turned itself down. That's why. That's okay. Yeah, before we can do anything, we got some fish to fish. Yeah, before we can do anything, before the stream even starts, we just gotta start. We gotta start fishing. Unfortunately, as per my own new rules, this is what we have to do. So, in case you're wondering, I shall recap, because I don't mind recapping at the start of the stream. As part of our rule set, to leave this area, we have to get mending books on all of our tools. When I say all of our tools, I don't mean all the tools that we make. I mean all the vital tools. So, for instance, our sword, all of our gear, our fortune and silk touch pick, an axe, a hoe, a shovel, maybe the spear. I still haven't decided. I think my consensus is that I'm not counting the spear. No, the spear doesn't count. Stop trying to add issues to the problem. We have to get mending on all of our stuff before we can go and beat the dragon. We can only leave this area once we've beaten the dragon, and we're not allowed to use villagers to get enchantments. We have a few other rules. You know what? Just gonna do that. Like, I really wish. Oh, come on. There we go. I think there is another one over there that's coming at me. I haven't had this. Oh God, I haven't had this issue with the drowned recently. Like, we just haven't had this issue. Maybe we need to like break line of sight. Maybe. Oh God. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. You just don't want me to get to fish, right? Like, that's what you don't want me to do. Get out of it! Thanks. Maybe I should start a whole new thing with how much rotten flesh do I get from zombies. No. Just remind me that that rotten flesh can go in there, actually. Never mind. Don't need to remind me anything. I don't want to throw out the rotten flesh. I know there's experience orbs over there, but we have to fish! That is our most important thing. So yeah, we're not allowed to get enchantments from our villagers, which means the only way we can get mending is from looting or the fishing. Now we have got a mending book from looting. Actually, it wasn't a book. It came on the Swift Sneak trousers that we're now currently wearing. So we've collected 1, 2, 3 mending books plus 2, I think. So about 5 mending books we've fished up. We've got like 3 left, I believe. Oh, one more. Okay, let's just eat the rest of the cod. I mean, the result of this has meant that we have a ridiculous amount of cooked cod. That being said, I've nearly ate all of the cod now. But we do have like a whole barrel's worth of uncooked cod to cook up. So, yeah, we're okay. We're okay on food. We're also okay on levels as well, where I've got 54 levels. So I have been fishing a little bit off stream, and I have made some changes off stream. Once we are freed from the prison of continually fishing until we get a book, then I will explain what the changes we've made, and then I'll explain what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We've got a couple of things that we need to work on. There's 2 things in particular that I want to work on. One involve... In fact, they both are in shot at the moment, involving those 2 structures to the right-hand side of the screen. So yeah, we're not allowed to go anywhere until we fish up a book. Now, like I said, I have been fishing quite a bit off stream because I kind of want to get my elytra and beat the dragon now and go back to the spawn, because I've got some cool ideas on what I want to build in spawn, and I want to start building the road in between here and spawn and working on nether hub and things like that. Like, which, bear in mind, like, the pace that I travel at this game, it's gonna take a while for me to get to that. It's gonna take me a while to get to that, you know, nether roads and things like that. That's okay. But in the meantime, we can work on this area here. And I mean, we've got some big projects that we're working on. The log farm, which is now operational. We can use the log farm if we need to gather resources for, say, like wood and things like that. We can do that. I still think the easiest way to gather wood is bamboo. So a mini bamboo farm is gonna be something that I'm gonna be working on relatively soon. I want to start working on getting as much of the wanted resources as possible. There is a fly on my webcam. It didn't walk in front of the camera there. That's disappointing, because that would have been cool just to... I've just peaked the mic. I do apologize. That would have been funny just for a fly to walk across. Although it would have been blurry, right? Like, it wouldn't have actually focused in. I don't think. So yeah, I've got a couple of projects that I want to work on today. The most notably is like working on finalizing the exterior to the log farm. I've not quite finished the design, but I will show you what I've done off stream. I spent a bit of time yesterday morning. When I say a little bit of time, I spent about 6 hours trying things, taking them down, putting them up, taking them down. I tried a little bit of shape building in Axiom, and I didn't really like what was happening. I do like the shapes that I created, but I don't think it fit the log farm, so ideas for another time. I will show you them all. I shall show you them all. Do not fret, do not worry. Do not worry your cotton socks off. Oh my goodness. Okay, that fly. I can see it. It's on my screen now. It's that time of year when you just get flies everywhere, unfortunately. I don't know why it's in this room, though, because this room is a pretty clean room. I didn't put my smartwatch on charge, and it's completely dead. Whoops-a-daisy. That was what I was supposed to do before I started streaming, and I was supposed to clean my glasses, and I didn't do that either. Now I can't see a thing! It's fine. We don't need glasses. I do, but I don't. It's fine. It is fine. Shut. Did anyone watch the final last night? It was a boring match. Spain absolutely decimated Argentina in all areas of the game apart from the scoreline. And that's just because Spain, I've been saying it all tournament, Spain were a very strong team through the whole tournament, but they're a defensive team. They're not an aggressive team. So they don't attack. They don't attack. Well, they do attack. Like, they had plays and stuff. They just don't have that one player that has that special ability to always find the back of the net, like the other big teams do. Like even Norway with Haaland, obviously Messi, Mbappe for France, Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham for England. You know, like, Spain doesn't have that one player that has that little bit of magic, that little bit of creativity to save the game. But what they do have is they've got 11 really good players that work very well together. And it's a defensive team. And I've been saying that the entire tournament, and people at work have been saying, "Oh no, not a chance. Spain are not good enough. They'll never beat France. They'll never beat Argentina. They would never beat England." And it's like, well, okay, so you're forgetting what happened 2 years ago then, because they beat England in the Euro final, and that was pretty much because they just parked the bus. Play the game at their own pace. They don't let the opposition, like, they tire the opposition out by just passing around them. Pass. That's what they do, and it's quite special to look at, but it's also really boring to watch. It's not a high-scoring match, not like the France-England game, which I did also watch. I mean, that was two teams that had no pressure on. They were out of the tournament, but they get to play for third place. It's kind of like a consolidation thing. Both teams just had fun. Nobody fouled, no ridiculous antics. It was just a bit of fun. That's what it was. And it was a great match to watch. That was a good football match. And it's a shame, because I feel like a France-England final would have been better than a Spain-Argentina final. I think I just have that feeling. Argentina, throughout the knockout stages of the tournament, were bitty, aggressive. Their tactics to play a game of football is create as many fouls as possible, just to throw the opposition off. Like, they don't win by playing good football, they win by being bad sportsmen. And you could see that when Argentina lost. Like, they lost and they became sore losers. I mean, there were Podri. Was it Podri? No. What? Can't remember what his name is. One of the Argentine defenders. Absolutely disgusting behavior. He punched two of the Spanish players. I was like, there's no need for that. You've lost. Just take it with dignity. There's no fucking need. So I really... Oh, we got what we can leave. We can leave. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're free. Okay, so a couple of changes. I have swapped out the item frames for the majority of these with the Many blocks, I much prefer this. I think it looks nicer, it's easier to see. Yeah, so I am very glad I did this. The ones that I didn't have was things that would represent. This isn't just sand, this is also terracotta, so if I get like a terracotta thing or sand or whatever, we'll do that. Grass block, dirt block, those would all, or moss blocks, they would all be fine for that. And gravel is gravel, right? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure I have like, yes, I do. Gravel, I do have a feeling I might put the tuff in the gravel, actually. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. It's like light grey blocks that aren't stone. And then this has now become the copper box, because, yes. Okay, yeah, no, this is like alternate stone, including prismarine. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe the alternate stone can also go in with the gravel and stuff. Yeah. Deep slate and dried kelp for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe we need like a sea box instead. Like, yeah. But yeah, like this is my current storage system and it's quite organized. Anyway, I built a contraption. And the best way to explain what this does is throw all of my items in that barrel there, listen to the clicks, and watch it count. So basically what this is doing, this is counting the amount of items that I will be getting. And it's purely for the fishing, right? So like whenever I fish up some items, I throw them in this system, we count how many we get until we get a mending book. Because apparently it is 1 in 1,250 or something like that. So in theory, like, this should contain 1,700 items. So we should get a mending book before this fills up. Now, the reason why I started doing that was because off-stream, I have been fishing. You can see how many fishing it is. And I generally don't know how much I've fished off-stream. So I was like, oh, I actually don't know. I've had to move this along because soon this is going to run out of space. I actually don't know how much I've been fishing off stream and I don't know how much I've fished up, but all of my junk books are now full. I'm now overflowing into the looted books. This book is a junk book. But up here, there is a treasure. We did it! We got a mending book! So basically after the mending book, I was like, I wonder how many items I actually fished up in between mending books. And I have no concept, I have no idea. So then I was like, okay, from now on, we need to start counting because I've only got 2 more mending books left to get now. And I want to know how many items it takes for each individual mending book. So this is how many items I've fished up since getting this mending book. This is like you know, what is 9 times 64? How many items is that? What, 500? Is that right? Something like that, right? So I've fished up 500 items since then. 576 plus 39, right? That's how many items I've fished up since I got the mending book. So I should, in theory, in like another 500 items time, be about ready to get another mending book. And I want to see if the odds are really in my favor or if they're not. I feel like I've been really lucky with the mending books because this is my 6th mending book I've fished up, I think. 6th mending book. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this one's number 6. So this is my 6th mending book. Now, obviously, I've got mending on the the fishing rod, because they come naturally with the fishing. We've got a lot of mending fishing rods up there. We have mending on my trousers, which I didn't fish up. I looted that. And I also found the forgotten hoe. I found this in a random chest. It has mending on it. Efficiency 5, fortune 3. I'm 99%. I got that from the same place, from the Deep Dark. It was on stream, but I'm not counting this towards my mending allocation, so we still need to get a mending hoe because we want it silk touch. We don't want it fortune. So this, annoying, because if this had just been efficiency 5 and mending, we could have combined that with a silk touch hoe and an unbreaking hoe or something like that, and then we wouldn't have to do the hoe, but we still have to do the hoe, unfortunately. So hoe, axe, and silk touch pick. Those are the ones that we need to pick from. I think silk touch pick is the next thing I want out of these. I think. It's either silk touch pick or the axe. The hoe is obviously going to be the last one. Oh, this is difficult. This is a difficult decision. What am I going to need more of? I think having silk touch is way better for me in terms of the picks now. Yeah, because I'm going to want to harvest just stone, maybe just deep slate. Now that we can do normal deep slate in the stone cutter to create cobbled deep slate, it's not too bad. So this is the axe that we've got ready for the mending, or we can use this silk touch pick. I don't need the axe just yet, so we're gonna save this. I think we're just gonna save it. I mean, I do have a spear ready to go as well for mending. Oh, I'm still tempted to do it. Look, I've got so many hoes, and I didn't realize I already had a fortune 3 mending hoe. I was trying to get a fortune 3 hoe so that we could get apples, the golden apples, and I completely forgot them. So let's do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. And our final thing that we want to add on to this is where we need to be ultra careful, because now I've got a fortune and a silk touch. But I do want to make this fire resistant. Oh, I didn't put the fishing rod and the bow in my counter. Or maybe I did and I just didn't put things away. I didn't put it away. I did put it through the counter. I believe, right? Is the barrel empty? Is this chest empty? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's gone through the counter. I just didn't put them away in here. Let's put that one away. Put that one away. So there we go. We have that. The last mending book that we get, so the rule will be that it has to be fished up on stream, because I think the majority of the mending books haven't actually fished up on stream, because I haven't been doing the fishing on stream, I've been doing them off stream. But now I'm getting close to the last mending book that we need. And it's like, okay, well, now I kind of want to do it on stream, which is just going to be painful. Okay, where are we? So we want this. This is my last netherite ingot. I did get a little bit of netherite scrap the other day, because I was harvesting the nether gold ore for the golden apples, so that we can do villagers. Something else on the topic of villagers. Hang on one second. On the topic of villagers, let's get that. I don't need that right now. I can put that away, because we don't need that now until the end of the stream. On the topic of villages, I've been collecting something else. I've been doing something else. Ooh. Ooh, you can, not streaming in vertical, learn how to stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time with dual format. Interesting, that's new. Not seen that before. Thanks, Twitch. I need to just fix that. I might have a go at that, maybe, might be interesting. Anyway, what am I after? Yeah, so we've got 6 new villagers. This took a while. Again, been doing it off stream. I've been spending a lot of time playing this off stream because I've been really enjoying playing. Let's get the netherite on here. Oh, I need the netherite trim, don't I? And if I need the netherite trim, I might need to duplicate. So let's get the diamonds. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Real quick. We're going to do a little bit of strip mining as well, just because it is a job that needs doing. Before we go and do the strip mine, though, we are I'm going to talk about what's going on here. I've only got 35 torches. Oh, by the way, my brown mushroom farm. Ooh, there's another mushroom there. It should collect that fairly soon. But we've got 13 mushrooms. It's working in the background. It's working very slow, but we have a mushroom farm. I'm gonna design a much bigger mushroom farm that we can get. Oh, that's what we need that silk touch axe for, actually. Now I just realized. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. We don't need the stems just yet, or the brown mushroom. What do we need to duplicate that? Is it nether rack? Could be netherrack. Whilst I'm here though, we may as well just get a few more of those. I've also been collecting a little bit of redstone stuff there too. I just need a little bit just to help heal my poor pick. It's only got 400 durability, but it's fine. Like it's fine. Like we can actually heal that fairly quickly, I believe. I mean, we'll be able to do bits of it at the end of the stream because we get a little bit of levels. Did the mushroom get pushed? It still hasn't got pushed. Why has it not got pushed? I know what. Let's use my... break into this. I might have the timer on here a little bit too long, so let's take out 2 stacks. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take out 2 stacks of that. There we go. 14. 14 mushrooms. Yes. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was getting netherrack, wasn't I? Because I think I need netherrack to duplicate this. Yes. I cannot do it again because I don't have enough diamonds. That's okay. Well, talking of diamonds, I've only got 10 stacks of diamonds left plus 3 diamond deep slate ore. So we do want to go and do a little bit of strip mining soon. Let's do this, do that, do that. Oh, it also increases the durability on it, so that's pretty cool. Nice. I am going to leave that up here So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with that. These can go in here because I will need more of them in that anyway, because I want to repurpose these. So yeah, this is a nice contraption. I'm pretty pleased with this contraption, to be honest. I'm not going to explain how it works. Well, actually, no, I will. Basically what happens, you drop all your items in here. It goes through these three hoppers. There is this comparator gets signaled. It fires the dropper. The dropper then goes into the hopper here. Meanwhile, at the same time, that dropper and this dropper gets locked to slow down the path of the items. This gets turned off. This gets turned on, which then fires this dropper thingamabob, which then puts a pulse into here, which then puts a pulse into here, and then that locks it off. So that's like all happens in one tick. The items slow down, and then from this torch here that triggers every other pulse. No, one tick it goes off and then it goes on, so that fires this. So every 2 ticks this gets powered, which then powers this every 2 ticks, but then the hopper underneath here either pulls or pushes, either pulls or it gets fired in, which then lets the iron nuggets filter through in the exact number. I do not understand why the nuggets get trapped here, but it doesn't get the count wrong. The count is still correct. So I don't understand why this is happening, but it's still counting correctly. So that's all I care. So basically every item that passes through gets counted, whether it's a full item or a stackable item, it gets. So that gives me an accurate count of how many items I have fished up in between mending books. Then the idea is I'm going to store those items in a little barrel and just say, mending book, this how many times. I wish I'd have done this right from the beginning. Through all the mending books, that would have been cool to know. But now I only need 2 mending books left. So yeah, it is what it is. But it's going to be interesting to see how long it takes for me to get another mending book now. I have a feeling it's going to take a long time, although I had that feeling last time. No, it did take a long time last time. Like it took a long time in between mending books this time. Like I feel like it was at least 2,000, maybe 3,000 items that we fished up, but I generally couldn't tell you. But now we have a realistic way of counting in between mending items. Hey Serenity, how's it going? So there we go. We have another mending book. Let's go and explain what we're doing today, or at least one of the things that we're doing today. Now, obviously, we've got those villagers there that I showed you. These villagers. So we've got 6 villagers that we still need to put into the iron farm. I have been saving that as a stream activity, so that's why they're not in the iron farm. Which means that we need... Oh, we have poison. We got poisoned by a pufferfish. Hey Serenity, how are you, sir? What have you been doing? How many villagers do we have? I left a piece of my skin the size of my thumbnail in the gym yesterday, and I have to do the dishes now. How are you? That's very specific. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 villagers in place. So we can finish this module here, and then we can put 2 villagers over here. On this module. So that's what we'll do first. So this is the first task, is just get those villagers, all of those villagers in place. I'm looking forward to doing this. That being said, I have been producing way too much iron. Like, I don't need any more iron now. But I think it's funny to massively... like, to have a ridiculously overpowered iron farm that you'll never need and will never need to utilize. I think it's fun. just finished working, Nevis, because I got the job interview coming up tomorrow. Good luck, my dude. Something else I would like to start doing, so... This building here, this is the thing that we've been focusing on for the last, like, couple of streams. I have started to utilize the log farm off stream, although I have figured out a fundamental flaw with the log stream, and I was kicking myself when I realized it, but I'll go through that in a second. Like, we still need to finish this and get that so it's actually sorted. The gunpowder part of the farm is working very nicely. We have TNT for days. We have TNT for days. I believe we're out of... Yeah, we don't have any more... we don't have any more sand. So we have TNT for days, and it looks like the gunpowder is more than likely nearly collected. Yeah, so the whole farm will shut itself off once we've collected enough of the gunpowder. Perfectly fine. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. So I don't really need to AFK here anymore. But yeah. Furthermore, I wanted to ask for a while, what happened to my glasses? My glasses are here. I had them on at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't cleaned them. So the glasses are remaining off because I can see better with eyes that are clean as opposed to filthy glasses. Even though my eyes aren't as good. It just means that I'm gonna get a headache later. But I'd rather have the headache than not be able to see what I'm doing. So that's where they are. The glasses are on the side of the desk. I just need to clean them. I'll do it in the break. Or I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. Yeah, in here, I don't know if this is a change. I can't remember whether this was a change from last stream or not. But I have emptied out all of the sand in here, and that went into the TNT. Hence why we've got loads of TNT now. But the fundamental flaw of that log farm is the collection system. So I do need to work on a solution for that fairly soon if I'm going to start using the log farm a lot. Again, the only 2 types of logs that I can't farm it. No, 3 types of logs that I can't farm is the mangrove. Although I can change the farm to make it compatible with mangrove. So I can, like, do a little bit of the mangrove. But, like, I think it means that you don't get all of the bone meal back or something like that. So you lose it out on your bone meal if you transfer it to mangrove. And you have to put, like, iron chains down to stop the roots from interfering with the water sources down there, right? So mangrove you can use, but you have to, like, I have to adjust it. You could just clean your glasses, I guess. I could, but I don't have anything on my desk that would clean the glasses. So, because I usually use tissues to clean the glasses, right? But I ran out of tissues, and I could just get up and get some, yeah, from downstairs, but I will do it at the break. I'll do it in the break. That's the answer. So yeah, the problem that I was having, because I was running it, and then I was like, I was fuming with myself, is the fact that this is the storage here, right? So I ran it for ages to get the warped stem, because I wanted like 5 or 6 stacks of the warped stem. But when it was collecting, it was also collecting the warped Nylium tree bits, right, as well. And the original design for this is supposed to bone meal all of that. But the bone meal isn't actually hooked up. It's not hooked up to the water stream. So it was just storing everything in there. And what I didn't realize was happening is because I've only got 1 barrel, the barrel would get filled up, the hopper would get filled up, and then everything was just staying on top of the hopper and I think about 3 stacks of the logs that I was after despawned. So I was a little bit annoyed at that when I realized that is what had happened. But doesn't matter. You know, like, I've effectively got infinite TNT up there, kind of. The only cost to the TNT now is the sand. I've gone through quite a lot of sand up there to get the TNT, but that's the cost of TNT, right? Like, that's always been the cost of TNT. So yeah, that was a bit annoying. But it does mean that I can use this to collect wood. Like, it's perfectly fine on the normal types of wood, as you can also see. I've used it to collect the birch logs, and that's a lot better. But when you're getting the warped or the crimson wood, it just bottlenecks in here. So I need a better way of filtering those items out and putting them into the bone meal machine, because we've also almost run out of bone meal. So I will need to also hook that up to a bone meal farm at some point, which could be quite a challenge actually, because this is the input chest. I mean, I guess I just have a bone meal farm next to here and just like connect it up to that chest there. I guess we could do that. That's not a problem, because there's nothing on this area here, right? So this bit here, I can like connect up to some form of a farm, and this bit here I can connect up to some form of a farm. So I've got a connection points on the actual build. So let's talk about the building. We have been here for an hour and I haven't even got to what I wanted to do today. So you might notice, you know, we've got a bit of extra building that we need to build. So yesterday on stream, not on stream, yesterday off stream, I spent about 6 hours in creative mode. I'm not kidding, about 6 hours just messing around with shapes, messing around with things on the build. And that has got me to here. So I've built this bit on there, but more importantly, I've also hooked up lighting in here. So every time the hopper minecart collects and goes up here, this lighting travels all the way up, and you can see it also activates on the outside. So this also activates, that bit activates. These, so in the original design, this bit was black concrete and was never designed to light up. I haven't figured out a way to get the signal going down yet. So I need to figure that out. So that's a little bit of redstone stuff. I got an idea for me. What was the idea? But what I want to do today is I want to start gathering more resources for this bit so we can start building everything internally in here. Here you go. You'll be able to see the lights go up. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. And we see that from the outside. I'm not 100% on this segment here. Oh, I just realized that I didn't finish that. Use one of the lights as an indicator how full the chests are. Well, once the chests are full, the lights stay on, Serenity, and the farm turns off. So when the lights are completely full, it's yeah, you don't need that anymore. Like, yeah, so the lights flash up when the farm is collecting the gunpowder, and you can customize this so that it doesn't do it as frequently. For this purpose, I wanted to see what it was, and so it's on every single, like, 24 items picked up. So every time the minecart pretty much passes, it unloads those 24 items, right? But when the... Whoops, I picked up some of those items. When this gets to full, the whole system turns off. So this, when this detects, like if I did this, so when this detects the hopper is almost full, this comparator turns on, which powers the magenta line, and the magenta line controls the lights. It also fires off this piston here, so that piston goes down, which toggles on a T flip-flop with the bulb, which then powers this red line, which then goes on to the orange line, and the orange line shuts off the entire machine, which then in turn powers the pink, which closes the trapdoors to keep the minecart in, and the magenta. So all the lights turn on, everything gets switched off, the minecart stops, it just stays up here. And that's what happens with the lights. Anyway, let's get Lightmatica going. Do I really quickly want to just swap that round over to that side? Yes, I do. So let's do that real quick. You guys will not be able to see what I'm doing because I haven't figured out a way of getting... actually, I could. Hold on. If I switch over to that scene... Bear with it. Bear with me. You should be able to see it. Right? Right? Yeah. There you go. Now you can see my axiom. I want to duplicate this, but flip it on the y-axis. I do not want to keep existing. We want to replace anything that's in. Oh. No, something didn't... What didn't work there? Why did the slabs switch? Well, I don't understand that. Why did the slabs switch? Oh, did I flipped on the y-axis, right? I meant to flip on the z-axis? Paste and select. Just going to paste that, and here we're going to just plug the gaps that we've created with the lighting. I'd already done that here. Oh, wait. Okay, so now we need to make a decision of whether we want the lights to be symmetrical or whether we want it to be closer to how this was down here. I still don't know whether that works, to be honest. But like here, it kind of like loops around and it swaps in between it. But then when you look at it, it's like on this side and this side are like always opposite each other, right? So that is always opposite, whereas this is always symmetrical. Do we want symmetrical or do we want asymmetry here? What do we reckon is better? I think symmetry works better. Okay, let's do symmetry. So let's copy this. All the way up. So select that, duplicate it, and we're just going to move that into position. We'll just do that 4 times. And then I will just create a Lightmatica. We can always change it, right? Like, we don't have to be solid. It's just so that we can start making... we can start collecting resources for it. That's basically what I'm after. Paste and select, duplicate. Paste and select, duplicate. Paste. Perfect. Okay, so that should now be at least copied for this. Let's get a wool block here so that we know. Where's my pink wool? Alright, that's gonna be about here. Let's use Axiom to angel placement. Perfect. We'll go for there and then we can always change it. And because I've changed how Light Matica works, I want a stick. And I need an anvil as well. Anvil. Thank you. And we need to rename the stick Magic Wand. There you go. Now I should be able to use Light Matica. Oh! We apparently already have a selection box here. I was way off with that. We already had a selection box. I was way off with where I thought that was going to be. Okay, so now we should copy this whole area and create a new schematic for it. And we're going to do it as area selector, save schematic. We will now create log exterior number 5, even though it's also interior as well. So we will save that. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Right, you guys can switch back over to this so that you're not seeing my desktop. It was just while I was using the Axiom editor. I tend not to show that often, but unfortunately the only way that you can see that is by my desktop. Unless I figure out an overlay. I could maybe do an overlay for it. I'm curious. I need to play around with it on OBS. Redstone torch and stick. Why do I have those in my inventory? I'm not sure. Let's load in. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Load the schematic in. We want all rendered layers so that we can see it. Let's get my magic wand out. And schematic replacement. There it is. Okay, so the schematic is now in place. Now, you'll see here the black concrete has all turned red. We want to keep the black concrete in for the time being, because I might not even have enough room to get the redstone and all the other stuff that I want in here sorted. I need to make sure, maybe that's what this bit could be. This bit could be like a sorting system for the log farm before it heads off to main storage. But I want to make sure that I've got enough room to be able to put the lighting redstone in, but also we need a fast way up. So yes. So I need like a storage system, I need like an extra room and stuff. So I'm playing around with things that I could do there. So we are going to ignore that for now, but we will collect the lamps. We have changed a few things though. I've changed a few things up here. We will want to get rid of all of that. This is now the... Oh. Yes, I see. So I don't actually need that anymore. Right? Yes. Let's just make sure that that completes the circuit though. Oh, come on, Womble. We just need to make sure that the light's complete, because if it needs to switch itself off, it needs to actually be able to do that. Okay, yeah, so there's all of this stuff. Like, there's going to be a lot of magenta concrete here. We want a whole list. The anvil, we can ignore. We know we don't need that. Bamboo fence gate, we can ignore that because we don't need that. I want to see missing. Oh, hello. There's phantoms that are spawning. Nice. We shall go in here. I'm gonna do that just because. The torches as well. That's something that we can just ignore. We don't have to worry about the torches. Magic wand can go away. Something I do want to do, actually, while I'm thinking about it, before all this, I want to torch spam above. Oh yeah, of course. All of the trap. Hello. Why are they? Oh, they're part of the render. When I took the Lightmatica thing, that's hilarious. When I took the Lightmatica thing, there were creepers in the farm, and that actually made me think, oh, why are there creepers here? I do want to pick up these redstone torches. They are useful. There we go. I think this will be a red. Yeah, it will be. This is my AFK spot, so this was always going to be something not desirable. That's fine. Okay. But we still need to, like, start resource gathering here, so... Because there's also things that I had... Like, there are things that I've changed, that's fine. But I want to resource gather, so we want to see what's missing. So... Show all... We've got a lot of stuff. We've got, yeah, like, we've got a lot of stuff that we're going to need. The amount of torches, apparently, we can ignore that. Like, we don't need that. There are things in here that we can ignore. So let's work our way through them. So the bamboo trapdoors, we can ignore that. The bamboo planks, we can also ignore. So yeah, there are things that we can ignore in this, and there are other things that we don't want to ignore. Maybe the compressed ice? I feel like we can ignore that. Where was the ice? We can ignore it. Random levers. Pink wool, we can ignore that. Maybe not on the deep slate bricks and the cobblestone. I'm not sure on those. But like the oak sign, for instance, that can probably be ignored. The water bucket can definitely be ignored. Okay, so yeah, so this is something that I want to start working on, is getting the resources for this. So it's mainly like the cyan terracotta and the grey concrete. Those are the two things that are going to be massive. I've already got a bunch of grey concrete here. And I can place the redstone torches in here. I've already got quite a lot of stuff here. The magenta concrete, don't have enough of that. I'm gonna need quite a lot of that. 2.5 stacks. Cyan concrete, we do have some cyan concrete. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of work to collect stuff. The frog lights, that's something that we will need. I'm gonna need more redstone lamps, obviously. So there's like little bits that we can start work on this. Today, this is what I want to work on. I want to work on collecting some of the resources here, like the crafter, for instance. I don't think I need the crafter, so the crafter can go. Repeaters and dust I will need. Oak fences I will need. Shelves, trapdoors, yeah, all of these sort of stuff I'm gonna need. The rest of this I do need, I think. Maybe not. But the oak sign, I can't think where it is. I'm going to ignore that. Deep slate bricks. I haven't used deep slate bricks at all in the build, so we can get rid of that. And the cobbled deep slate. The levers, we can ignore those. 2 pieces of glass, we can ignore that. And then the rest we need. So this is the list of items that we're going to try and collect today. Yeah, that's why it's after the crafters, because the crafters are not set up the way that they are in the other save. Grey concrete, I want to put that back away. I'll put the stick away. I'll put the torches away as well. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like we've got a few things. There's a lot of stuff here that we can probably put into storage now, actually, that we don't need. Like, for instance, the bamboo planks. We don't need all of these bamboo planks at all. And we don't need the stairs. We don't need the trapdoors anymore, because that was all part of the farm. We don't need the signs. We don't need the hanging signs. We don't need the iron. Random bow. So yeah, I mean, there's things in here that we should probably sort through. Which I will do at a later date. I don't need to do that now. Again, I wouldn't mind figuring out how to swap this. So yeah, that is the first thing, but this is what we're going to work on towards the end of the stream, is just the resources and stuff. What we're going to work on before that is villager wrangling. We're going to get the villagers in place. So the verdant frog lights, I'm gonna AFK for those. Best way to do this, I think we just bring them all, right? Like, just get them all roped in, hope this works. Okay, I've lost a few. Okay, I lost more than a few. Now if I remember correctly... Ooh, I need to... move you round, don't I? I may as well do it this way. Thank you. The fact that we can, lead boat now is honestly, it's a game changer. There we go. It really is. Like, it's just a game changer. Like, being able to lead boats. I cannot leave them out in the open though, so I do want to put them into safety in the log farm temporarily. What is the time of day? Maybe we should have checked that before. I don't want to do that there. That'll do. I mean, it's obvious that this is here now. Maybe... I mean, I don't know who I'm trying to hide it from. I'm the only one that lives here, but it's story. It's law. Nope. We're gonna do them one villager at a time, so the other villagers I'm gonna store in there because I think they're safer in there than in the ocean. So let's actually get that out of the way. That is okay. Let's unhook you because you're the one that we're gonna use first. Why? No particular reason. We should... I hear them. No. No, let me through. Oh, no. Who was it? There was a villager. Oh, okay. We do it one at a time. I'm annoyed. I heard that. I heard it, but I had no... I had no control over it. Why is... Ooh, grumble, 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 grumble. Stilt skin. Oh, I need to... Okay, well, we lost one of the villagers. That, honestly... Honestly, that's... Oh, that has annoyed me. I can barely hear the game. I can barely hear the villagers. Oh, friendly mobs has turned right down. Okay, well, we've only got 5 left. That sucks so much. I hate villagers, man. I hate them. I hate them. Have I learned from my mistake here? Am I doing the exact same thing? No. Nothing. None of them have gone under this time. Get through! Okay, we want Splash Potion of Healing. Because I don't trust that they're going to survive. Oh, I'm so annoyed at the villagers! Do we have any healing potions knocking around? How do we even make healing potion? Oh, problem for another day. I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm genuinely annoyed at that we lost a villager. Because they're so precious. They're so precious. Okay, well, at least they're safer here. You come with me, please. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. I don't really fancy doing this at night. Because the drowned will zombify them, right? Oh, I hate the gas! Okay. Okay. Are they still attached? I believe so. Yes. Oh boy. I don't... I don't have shears. I don't have shears, and I don't have the sodding beds either. Right. I'm gonna fly it back. Gonna do it calmly. I hate villagers! Villager wrangling is like it's the hardest thing. You just have to, do you know, here's the thing. I could probably just do it with minecarts now. Of course. This wouldn't be as bad if the happy guest wouldn't just fly away. But because the... Oh no. We need to go higher. I'm hoping... Yeah, his tridents cannot hit the villager. That would be bad. Right? Are they gonna hurt himself now? Kind of hoping that he'll hit himself. Oh no! Phantoms! Everything is against me! Everything is stacked against me. Hashtag karma. I'm hoping... Will the tridents hit himself? Hate phantoms. I hate happy ghast. These guys, not too bad. At least you get like a pretty cool loot from this, and that's the trident. I don't think the tridents will actually hit itself, alright? I hate villagers. I hate zombie villagers. Oh, we've already killed one of those villagers. It took me ages. Ages to... Oh! You joking! I'm speechless. I'm genuinely speechless. I'm gonna have to leave the ghast. Fuck it. I cannot leave the... How did you hit the stupid villager? Villager is more important in this scenario, so sorry, happy guest. Like, I'll get the happy guest back at some point, but get in the boat. Now I have to protect the stupid villager. Ooh, happy guest. Come back. Come back. I need to protect the villager because drowned are going to attack it. I didn't realize the happy guest, if you leave the happy guest flying up, it comes back down. Okay. Slightly hate you a little bit less now, but still a lot of hate for you. I need to protect the villager. We've got like 5 minutes left. Although, maybe if that ghast is getting low enough, we could just hook it up. It's never, like, it's never simple! Bye-bye forever. It's one way to protect the villager, right? But I think the villager is relatively safe with the ghast. There's so many things that went wrong with this whole situation. There's so many things. So we want that. We want the shears, please. I hate the ghast. It doesn't come down low enough for me to get on the stupid ghast. Okay. Got him. I didn't pick up the bed either that I need. I've made so many mistakes here. I've made so many mistakes. Why are they not sleeping? Oh, nutsacks! No! Get out of here! Get out! Ooh! Where? I think that is all of them. Oh my goodness. We've still got the villager. Oh no! Go away! Oh, piss off. That is so annoying. That's so annoying! I hate this game! Get out of here. Nobody cares. Grumpy Womble is grumpy. This is fine. I only need this. I only need one bed. Might not be a bad idea to get like some building blocks as well. We can use that. That's fine. I don't know where the ghast is. Genuinely don't know where the ghast is. I can't afford to lose the Happy Guest, even as much as I dislike the Happy Guest. But if it means that I put powered rails up this thing and then just minecart rail the... Oh. Happy Guest is stationary. Why? Why are you stationary? Are you stuck here? Interesting. So the Happy Guest was stationary there. We've left the villager there. I have to wait until nighttime now for that villager to assign to its bed. Okay, Ghast, you stay. You stay there. Okay, we have a Ghast in a position that is... Oh, really? Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about, right? Like, I'm worried about this happening. She's targeting... Oh, it's freaking... Stop that. Targeting the villagers. I don't think they can reach the villagers, though. But I do need to put a wall up there just to protect the villagers relatively quickly. Oh. There is my other lead. I was wondering where you went. He hit 2 pufferfish from that. That's impressive. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even need any more iron. It's just a completionist thing. I am just doing this because I like to be in pain. I've got to wait until nighttime to do this because the villager will not want to move. But it does mean that I get to play around at least a little bit with this. You are precariously in position here. Okay. I did not bring enough items. I needed those! I do not have anger issues. I'll share some of my satisfactory wisdom with you. There is no such thing as enough. No, there is no such thing as enough. I absolutely agree. That being said, I'm running out of storage space for the iron. I mean, I know what the answer to that is. That's just create a bigger storage system, but I'm not there yet. I mean, to be fair, I will need a lot of hoppers when I'm doing my storage system, so yeah, I don't have enough iron for that. And a lot of crafters as well, and they also require same logic as add more boosters. Yeah. I mean, the add more boosters logic is fine, but it doesn't necessarily work with the way that I play video games. Right, I have to wait until nighttime now, until I unhook this villager, so I think I'm going to get another villager up here ready. Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to do that like that, and then we'll land a villager here, I think. I think this is a good spot for a villager landing. So let's go and get another villager while we're waiting for it to be nighttime, and then we can get 2 in 1. So we're not just standing around not doing anything. We should keep the white bed's honors. I don't want to go that way. Let's break that, because that's likely to aggravate said villagers. I shall punch the trapdoors. We shall rope you, and we're gonna go for a walk. There we go. Came through without taking damage. For the time being, because I do want to protect the villagers, we are just going to keep putting this back together. I know I will have to just keep unbuilding it and rebuilding it, but I want to protect those villagers, and they are more protected there than in the ocean, because if they're in the ocean, they could get killed by a drown or something, and then I'll have to Well, it's not the end of the world, like having to Nope, nope. No. Oh my goodness, I hate. Come on. I want... Why was that in my inventory? I don't know. Let me share you! Okay, thank you. He just fucked up. Where is the F3 and B? Let's go and pick up this lead so we don't... I don't like losing... Oh, that's a pufferfish. Where are you going? You just going on a little trip? Sure. Well, I want to range. Okay, now I've got a process. Now we've worked out a process. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's the famous last words. That is famous last words. I do like the ghast. I kind of wish you could upgrade the happy ghast so that they become faster or something like that. Maybe there's something you can do to like increase their speed, like with rare items or something. That might be... Nope, didn't want to do that. I wanted to back up this way and just go forwards a bit. And then... Beep. No, that's not where I want it to be. Okay. Think we are good. Let's go park up this ghast, and I'll go back up to that area. Yeah, he's in a safe position, I believe, right? Right? Yeah, he's very safe there. And now it's just a matter of getting back up there in time for me to place down the bed so that they fall asleep. Oh, you joking me? These guys spawn a lot now. Are you kidding me? He made the gap. He hit. Ooh. Come on. Like, he hit this. Gassed. This way. I am busy. I do not have time for you to mess around. Come. Oh, another one? Seriously? How many of these are spawning these days? I mean, they used to be quite rare, the Trident round, but now they spawn so much. Maybe it's just because I'm busy. Maybe it's because I'm like, they know I need things to work. They know. The game knows. It's conspiring. Mm-hmm. Right, let's make sure that it doesn't walk away. Nope. Here is not... Oh, you joking me? Okay. Maybe? It did work. Perfect. For safety, let's just make sure that there is a block here so that it can't walk away. Why? Why is that a thing? My God! No. Come on, you stupid gas! I'm gonna go and pick up this stupid villager! Oh, I hate this. Where did the gas go? Don't you dare. Don't you dare go through that fucking portal. I swear to God! Why? Get back here! Get back here right now! I am not in the mood. I am not in the mood in the slightest. Right, you... Oh my God! Drowned! Drowned! Gas! Like, just do what I want you to do! I swear to God! Hi. It's okay. I'm not having a meltdown. Will you come back? Please! I just... Okay. Are Are you actually joking me? Like, will you not? Like, can I not attach you now? Thank you. God. Why is that so difficult? Why are they? What? Maybe it's because I'm in the water and I'm bobbing up and down. But it's just, why is this difficult?
I pray to the stars and heaven above.
I did just watch a few. Oh.
To return my daddy to those he loves.
Is it?
If there comes a
Spawning in
time
iron
when
golems?
death
I need to be careful if it is.
bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I'm sure I just watched Golem. No. Okay. I'm sure I just watched a Golem spawn. I love the fact that that ghast is just doing what it frickin' well wants right now. Okay, he's definitely attached onto there. Don't hit the villager. I am going to place that there. This one is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think he's getting scared by the zombie for some reason. Interesting. Gonna build out a little platform out here now to land the next load of villagers on. Oh, the fact that we've got to do this like multiple times is so painful to me. It's so painful. This entire process is just... Oh, it's not fun. I'll say that for nothing. Okay. Okay. I've lost items, but you know, at this point, I don't give a shit. Will you go away? Okay. Okay. And is it daytime? I wonder if I can really quickly sleep. Ah, it's only at nighttime. It doesn't count. It's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, there's like these things everywhere. That's part of the feature. Part of... I didn't know that was possible. It's obviously got stuck. Oh boy. I mean, that... I only did 2 villages as well, and it's like so painful. You just go away. You're not needed, you're not wanted, get out of here. It's just so painful moving these goddamn villagers around. I need to get and have a bit of a break so that I'm not coming back and being like all ragey, because I'm not gonna lie, I was losing a little bit of control there. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could tell. I lost a little bit of control there. I'm gonna keep the cobblestone with me for the time being. Let's just empty out my inventory first. Oh, I've just got junk everywhere now. I need to... Oh, will you go away? Lead can go in there. Let's sort out my inventory a little bit first. Make sure I've got at least items put away. Everything else we want to stay. Yeah, I want to keep everything else for the next attempt. Okie dokie. I am going to go... actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go on AFK at the Froglight farm because I need more Froglights. Oh, there's a little face, look. There's a face. There's like a little face with a smile and a big... There's a face. I'll never not be able to see that now. Well, we'll put a building there anyway. It's fine. Oh. Yes, this might hurt. Go, go, go. Move. Quick. Fire. Run. Run! I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. Help me! Save me! Ah! Perfect. And that's how you deal with situations such as that. Maybe we need to actually create a tunnel or something. Like, time to go cycling. See you in an hour or later for Phasmo if you're not streaming anymore by then. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming Phasmo later. I do want to play it later though. Because Willow is changing, right? Like, Willow is changing. And I want to have a go on Willow before I stream it, the new Willow. Yep. Is it today that the change takes place, or is it tomorrow? Ow. I think it's tomorrow. I'd like to think it's tomorrow. But I can't stream tomorrow. Yeah, we said we'd play a few rounds later. It's tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought it was tomorrow, but I wasn't sure. No, you don't get to be alive. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at the cricket all day tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow or do anything tomorrow. What do I even have in these? Splash potion of instant health. I need these. I need those for my villagers! Yay! I have a lot of fire resistance here as well. I didn't realize how much. And we also have powered rails here! What the freak? And we got some polished deep slate. I need all of this! I need all of this in my build, so let's take these things back. Let's take these things back, because we need these. I'm glad we came here. Yeah, I'm very glad we came. This was worth it just for that. I mean, I obviously... Oh, go away. You are not welcome here. I need an AFK room in this, don't I? That's what we need an AFK room here. Oh. You're not meant to be there. You're not meant to be there. Right. Because I made the whole thing 2 blocks instead of the 1. Okay, well... not gonna lie, that has confused me a little bit. But also, it's fine. Like, it doesn't fundamentally change anything. Let's just block this exit entrance off so that we can't get jumped in here. It does make me wonder, like, whether there's other spots. Let's just have a look. Yeah, I didn't even consider the fact that they would spawn here. I don't think it makes a difference, though, does it? If he's just there or not. I don't think that makes a difference. It doesn't affect the farm in any way. They're just there. I guess the solution to that is to add slabs onto this. Which I could do that. We could fill this with slabs because would the hopper minecart still work? Maybe not. Or we could drop it down even more for slabs, I guess. Which I might be tempted to do. I don't know. Like, I don't think this negatively or positively affects the farm, so I think it's just effectively a trapped passive mob that I wasn't expecting. Does it add to a mob cap though? Because right now there's no... Oh, is there none of those spawning because I'm too far away from the spawner maybe? There must be a mob cap in place because it's not spawning. Must be. Like, but there doesn't seem like there's that many mobs around. Oh, there we go. There we go. Doesn't affect the frogs now. I couldn't figure out whether that created a mob cap or not. I think we're safe to AFK in here. So I'm going to AFK like this. In this position here. Right? So I shall be back very, very shortly. Oh, that is not the hotkey I was aiming for. Apparently area editor is on. Doesn't matter. No placement selected. I need to change the hotkeys for those things because when I go in for this, area editor is that scene there, and it brings me onto the area editor. And it took me a while to kind of realize that. Let's go and pick up our frog lights that we collected. We only need these ones, I believe. I believe the rest are kind of not needed at the moment in the current build. What did you think of the new-ish AFK? Like, it, you know, like, it's the new AFK scene. I don't know whether I like it. In my background, we just hear, like, all of the hoglins and stuff, and I'm like, don't know if that works. But I mean, I guess that's just for this farm here. Like, you'd only hear the hoglins for this farm. If I AFK'd at another spot, you know. But that scene, I'm intending on creating like little shorts. Like using clips from the stream to oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, no, you don't get to do that. Oh, really? Get out. I wanted this. I also want that. There we go. I want the gold. For the golden apple, obviously. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh, you got a spear? Fuck off! Those spears can pack a punch. Yeah, I know. Crossbows don't though, so I'm fine with the crossbows. Hey Turing, how are you, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. The villager wrangling aspect of the stream has taken longer than I thought. Are we about to get hit on this side? Because I did see a piglin go through. No, he turned into you. Thanks. I'm gonna sneeze. Not good. There we go. The other stuff that we want, I'm just gonna put all of the things that we brought back from the Nether in here because I cannot be bothered. Apart from the instant splash potion of health, because that's going on the villagers that took damage over here, right? Like you guys are dinguses. I'm hoping that will have given you hit points. Don't know if it did, don't know if it didn't, but it was worth a try. They all took damage. The other one that took damage was up there, but nah, it's fine. He's in position now. He's not gonna, like famous last words. Right, let's get the last 3 villages in place. It should have been 4, but I killed one. How are we doing this? Are we doing it one at a time? Also, we should get rid of this so that we don't cause more issues. There is a better way of me doing this, by the way. Like, I 100% could very easily have done a minecart rail up here instead of using the freaking happy guest. But I'm committed, especially because I've already got the dirt track leading up there, right? Like, I'm already committed at this point. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Are you joking? I hate the happy guest. I hate them. Like, why? Why? Why is this? Why is this a mechanic? Why is this a mechanic? Like, this is just the most stupidest, stupid in the world. It's a stupid mechanic. I'm sorry. It just is. It's a stupid mechanic! But they are useful. Like, this is the problem. It's like scaffolding. I've got the same problem with scaffolding. There's just like a little part of the mechanic that is just so aggravating. But like the overall uses of a happy guest, does it outweigh the negatives? I generally don't know. Couldn't tell you. I do think this is a bit annoying, like the fact that you can't see where you're going because stupid gas takes up too much stupid room on the screen. Wait, is it in position? Villager in position. Okay. Okay, let's go and store the gas. Really? Thanks. I need like a guest docking station or something to make the guest not frickin' move around like a dickhead. I guess that my building block that we're using is the signed terracotta. Oh no, we've already got the building block in position. That's okay. Oh, but yeah, I did. Of course, it doesn't just go in my inventory. So frustrating. Do I have a bed with me? I don't even have a bed, chat. I don't even have a bed. Well, we can't do anything until it's nighttime anyway. Don't know where the sun's there, so the villager will at least try and get into the bed before it's actually nighttime, which is useful. That's potentially more reliable than a... That is karma! You know, having an ocean base now is so much more challenging than it used to be. Soviet Womble, that's not me. I'm not Soviet. I'm not the Soviet. I'm a different Womble. No, no. What do you mean, no, no? What do you mean, no, no? I'm... Have you seen him? I have, I do not. Consistently watching him. He's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really consistently watched him, to be honest. My name, the Womble name, is completely incidental. I use my real name. Soviet Womble uses an alias. I've been around on YouTube, I think, longer than Soviet Womble, potentially. I've definitely been around using the name Womble longer than Soviet Womble has, as I've used it my entire life. But yeah, I don't currently watch, I don't watch his stuff, mainly out of ego, I guess. I guess it's my own ego. The fact that I was like, oh, I'll just use my name. Womble's a unique name. There's never, there wouldn't be another Womble on YouTube, right? When I, when I set up the channel. Bear in mind, this is like 15 years ago. Ooh, you're... Right? You're attached to one of those beds. You're gonna be like that, are you? Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with this, right? No. He really wants to go to a different bed, doesn't he? Yeah, so like, or what, like, when I first started YouTube, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use my name, that's unique enough, like, there won't be another Womble on YouTube. And then someone popped into my YouTube channel. This is like, yeah, someone made a comment on one of my YouTube channels. This is like within the first year of me doing YouTube videos. This is like 15 years ago. And he said, there's another Womble on YouTube and he's way more popular than you. And that was the first time I'd heard of Soviet Womble. I'm like, oh, really? Is there? So I like Googled Womble YouTube. And it came up with Soviet Womble and he was doing like Counter-Strike stuff. I don't know what he was doing. He was playing something. He was playing something. I think it was Counter-Strike. Okay. It has now adjusted to here. Good. So I think he was playing like Counter-Strike or something, and like, I thought the videos were entertaining, but it wasn't my sort of thing at the time, and it still isn't now. Not really. It's not my sort of vibe that I go for when I watch channels. Not saying that he's not funny, it's just it's not for me, right? But I think the main... I just... Stop. Stupid pufferfish. I think the main thing where I was like, a little bit of resentment is the fact that... I mean, like, I inherited the name Womble. He stole it. I'm exaggerating, but he stole it from some fluffy 1970s TV show, right? So, yeah. If I would say he plagiarized it, but I don't think so. I think he took the logo Like he drew, or I don't know if he did it or what. I don't actually know the lore of Soviet Womble. I've never looked into it. But like he, either he drew it or like he got someone else to draw a Womble in a Soviet costume, and he called himself Soviet Womble. But obviously I inherited the name Womble. I'm damn proud of my name. I like it. I think it's a unique name. Because of the 1970s kids show, The Wombles, it has made my entire life interesting. But I generally didn't think that there would be a YouTuber that used Womble. I was naive. Of course there is. But then when I switched over to Twitch to start streaming and stuff, I started playing Kerbal Space Program. Lo and behold, Soviet Womble was playing Kerbal Space Program, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. Hey, Discount, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. So I was like, fair enough. But I bet you're not as good as me. Oh, he was. Yeah, he's very good at Kerbal. That frustrated me because I like to think I'm alright at Kerbal. Hey, RG, how's it going, my dude? It's been a while. How you been, my dude? The villagers will be the end of me. Okay, so that's 2 left up. True. Yeah. He's actually good at it. A lot of things to do. There is a lot of things. KSB players, yeah, exactly. Hey, Raisin, how's it going? Welcome in. I left this wide open? You guys could have died! And I'd have been another villager down. No, I'm not gonna take you. I'll take you, please. Welcome in, Discount and Raiders. I very much appreciate it. We just had someone pop in. They've probably already gone. As soon as I said, no, I'm not Soviet Womble, they probably disappeared. That's usually how it goes. But we just had someone pop in that was like, yo, Soviet Womble! Yeah, but have you heard of him? It's like, no, I'm not Soviet Womble, and this is a different vibe. I don't know. Yeah, but he's funny as fuck. I was like, okay. I'm sure he is. You go and enjoy. So that's why I'm ranting. Yes, ranting. I know. I'm in a ranting mood. I've not been having a particularly good time with the villagers, and I'm in a ranting mood. Never heard of them. Soviet Womble? Good. I'm not going to explain who Soviet Womble is. Not going to do it. If you've not heard of them, then that's fine. Okay, I am going to explain, because I can't just leave it there. They are a YouTuber / Twitch streamer who is a lot more popular than me and uses the name Womble. Apart from the difference is that I inherited the name Womble, they chose to use it. So that's basically where the similarities end, I believe. Oh, and also the fact that they have played Kerbal before. Like, obviously my channel was built on Kerbal, I think. Kerbal and creative stuff like Minecraft. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Up's a daisy. Up we go. So yeah, it's an ego thing. It's an ego thing. You don't like it when other people naturally... There are golems spawning up on that platform. I'm a little bit confused why the golems are spawning. Hey Rob, how are you, my dude? It's been a while. I've not seen you around in a while. How you doing? Don't just come in folks' channels and start touting others. Kind of rude. Yeah, I agree. I'm used to it though. Hope you're well, Womble. I have been missing in action. Yeah, I'm very good, my dude. Yeah, I'm good. I haven't been in all honesty, but I'm better. Where are we going? Up, upsies. Yeah, it is rude. I agree, Racing, but like I said, I'm used to it. Like, it's not gonna stop people. It's not gonna stop people. Sorry, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm exaggerating. Right. You, please be on the platform. Villagers successfully on platform. Shear. In. Let's go. Let's put the ghast away. Actually, I'm half tempted just to put the villager in the place. So we've only got one villager left after this. Yeah, I mean, I've been a little bit under the weather, but I'm a lot better now. Like, when I say recently, I mean, like, in the last, like, year or so, right? Like, there was a time period where I was a little bit off work with it at the beginning of the year, and I'm better now, though. I'm good. I'm not amazing, but I'm good. I'm good, and that is a good baseline, right? What have you been up to, Rob? Like, do you plan on getting back into streaming at any point? I miss your D&D streams, that's what I miss. It is a good baseline, that is true. Give me the lead, thank you. Right, okay, so I have to wait now for nighttime again. Life has been chaotic, but you're now married! Congratulations, my dude, that's great news. Well done. How's married life treating you? Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Right, well, I guess we leave this villager until we, yeah. Rob tucked the plunge. Hey, man, like, yeah, like, it's a big moment. Rather well indeed. It's treating you rather well, that's good. I'm very happy about it. I'm happy for you as well, my dude. That's absolutely great to hear. I'm very pleased. Congratulations to both of you. When did you tie the knot? Ah, die! I missed him. About 2 months ago. Fantastic. Was it a big event? Was it a small event? Like, was it just friends and family, or? Not knocking marriage. I'm married. Got married a second time. Yeah. I understand. This way. No. Come on. Come on. Just friends and family was small, but damn, it was expensive. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is very expensive to get married these days. I know my sister's wedding, it was ridiculous how much they spent. It was actually ridiculous how much they spent. Ba, 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 ba. You stay putta. Putta stay. Stay putta. Right, okay. We're on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch now, chat. We just have the last villager in place, and then we can start resource gathering for my build, which is what I really want to do. But this is like, no. Balloon, come here. Please. Thank you. Do not fly away, though. Are you stuck there? First wife and I did a big thing, and all in all, about 15k. Second wife did the Justice Peace thing. Yeah, that seems. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Uppies! Uppies! I believe I want to park this villager over here. And once it becomes nighttime, we can place this villager in, lock them in place. Yeah, it's insane. All things going well, I don't plan on having to do it again. Yeah, I guess that's... I don't know, some people might like doing it over and over and over again. But I guess the plan is... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never got married, so I wouldn't be able to comment on whether or not people like just do it for the day. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Never got married. In my case, it wasn't really your choice. Not sure if you know. First wife passed away of breast cancer. That's horrible, man. I did not know that. Sorry to hear it. I mean, that's all I can say. Okay, Gast successfully parked. Let's, I guess we wait for the sun to set. Oh, we got a while. Yeah, sorry to hear about it. My feelings. Yeah. I can only imagine how that is. That's, must have been difficult. Why do I guess we use the nether, the golden ore there. Okay. We have villages in place. We're waiting on nighttime so that we can... Yeah, not go through again, but life is a cruel mistress. Absolutely it is. Complete... I missed! Oh, well. Guess I'm going back down to the ocean, unless... Which one will hit first? Okay, that one did. We'll try again. Yes! Okay. Well, that ender pearl... Yeah! Suck it! Suck it, game. Maybe try not to do that again. There we go. Maybe try not to do that again. What are you building here, by the way? I'm doing an iron farm. It's a super mega massive iron farm at the moment. That's what we're working on. But as per the rules of this area, not the entire save, my self-imposed rules, I'm not allowed to breed villagers. I'm not allowed to steal villagers. I can only get villagers from zombified villagers. So all these villagers here were once zombies. Who's that with the follow? Cosmic! I like what the name is. I like that. That's funny. It nearly got me. So all of these villagers were once zombie villagers that have been cured. And yeah, it takes a while to get those and do it that way. Because for some reason I'm a glutton for punishment. I have to make the game harder for myself. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why. I just need to wait for the villagers to want to go to bed. Like, we don't need to wait for full nighttime. They should start wanting to sleep very shortly. Thank you for the follow there, Cosmic. I appreciate that, even though your name is absolutely brilliant. I will not say it out loud. Do I have a shovel? I have a shovel! I just need the villagers to start wanting to sleep, and then I'm hoping this villager attaches to that bed. And not that villager attaching to this bed. We shall see. I mean, if that villager is attached to this bed, I guess we just break these and let that villager come over here. Got a boat here. Okay. He has the stars, so I'm guessing... Go to sleep. Perfect. Excellent. Let's get rid of this. At least, come on. I just want a few. Please. Actually, I want that to remain. Oh, I don't have enough to... Oh. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, suck it, game. Okay. Really? So, plan. We're going to remove the dirt. Oh. Yeah. They must be able to see the, Oh, this is so sketchy. There we go. There we go. It's working! It's working! The dog is also happy. Okay. 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 Nice. I think if I place you here, do you get attached? You do. Okay. Villagers all successfully in place. I shall take this now, of course. We now have a iron farm that is hopefully twice as powerful. Drum roll! I know. I'm gonna pick up this dirt because dirt is actually quite useful. We should turn on hitboxes, actually, just so that I can see if there are any other items that I've kind of lost. Pick. Oh, you've got to be like, why? I'm right underneath. Ooh. I swear to God, this game. I swear to God, this game sometimes. It's so mean. That was just mean. It didn't have to do that. It could have just came straight in my inventory. No. And that was only to get like 2 pieces of dirt. I'm just gonna have to go back up there again. But I can pick up these things. Num 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 num. Okay, let's go and place the... At least I only have to go up 1 layer, right? Why was there a hitbox there? What is that hitbox for? Oh, that'll be part of the schematic. Never mind, ignore it. In the Lightmatica schematic, there must have been like a slime or something that was there when I saved the schematic. There must have been like, yeah. So that's what that hitbox is. I do not.
Narrator narrates chat. Narrator narrates system. Narrator off.
Thanks. I don't need narrator. Right. Five villagers, getting them on the beds. There's a cobblestone there, I don't care. 5 villagers on the beds took me, what, 2 hours? 2 hours to do. That's so stupid. Oh. Okay, right. Beds. Right, let's put all of my junk in here. I want to keep the beds nearby. We can put the leads away. I'm just gonna throw all of the other junk. I'm gonna keep the snowballs here as well, actually, because then they're near the happy guest. Okay, that clears out my inventory. I will just put it in the chests and then probably get very annoyed at like myself in the future. So it's like, why is everything a mess? This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so now we need to figure out what materials we need for... Nope, try again. Thank you. For this. There are some things that obviously we need to change as well. If I do this, we can ignore the trapdoors. We can ignore the planks. I know I've already done this once, but because we turned rendering on and off, it resets itself. We can ignore the anvil, pink wool. These, detector rail can be ignored, sign can be ignored. Oxidized copper bulb? What? I do not understand why that isn't... Oh, it's because it's lit. Oh, the whole thing's been switched off. I've been here that long that the gunpowder farm stopped working. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, anyway. So we can ignore that. We can ignore the water bucket, ignore the rail and the piston, copper bulb. Comparators, we can ignore that. We can ignore the leather. We can ignore the glass, the crafter, the compressed ice. We can ignore the torches. And anything that we've got placed down, we can ignore all of those. Now, some of the redstone dust is going to show up here. I think I will keep the redstone dust. Massive farms. Yeah. Yeah. So this gunpowder, I need to... Yeah. So this... Right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do single layer, so then that gets rid of this. I should get an axe and deal with that. Like, scrape it off, because we should get a thing. But yeah, basically this farm here is a gunpowder farm that turns itself off once we've got enough gunpowder. I accidentally fell down a hole, didn't mean to do that. So it turns itself off once we've got the gunpowder. The gunpowder is purely to create TNT for my log farm, which is underneath. So it's actually a log farm. I'm not actually farming the gunpowder. I am farming the TNT as well. So the TNT will get stored once it's filled the hoppers here. But yeah, we've obviously got a backlog of gunpowder here. Oh yeah, that turns it back on very temporarily. It's just so that... Does that need to be on subtract mode? No. We did save some of the gunpowder a while ago. So I disabled the on-off function for a little bit just to save the gunpowder in case I needed it for anything else. So I do have a lot of gunpowder as well. But it's not really designed to store the gunpowder. So yeah, creeper farm. But we have, if we go out here, we have a building to build on this. So if we do all layers, this is what I want to build, finish off the skyscraper here. Now, the skyscraper design still isn't finished. You can see. I actually made the Lightmatica thing with the creeper farm on by mistake. So there's actually creepers in here from my testing world. And it keeps confusing me. And I bet down here it was, those hitboxes, was a random slime that was just there. Is there slime on the inside as well? No. So yeah, what I want to do now is I want to start collecting the resources that we need to finish this up to here. I haven't finished the entire build in terms of design, but I wanted to start collecting the resources for it. So that's what we're doing now. We're just gathering resources basically, and in order to do that, I need to see what resources we already have. So let's have a look at the grey concrete first, because that's the thing that we've got the most of, I would assume. We've also got a little bit of cyan terracotta. So let's go around, let's pick up as much of the grey concrete that we've got kind of just knocking around in storage. This is mega. How long have I been working on this? This farm from scratch I designed... No, I didn't design the log farm. The log farm I took from someone else. That was put in this world 2 years ago. The actual building structure, a couple of months, and everything else has been like in the last couple of streams. I've really started working hard to get things moving on this project. And Lightmatica has helped. I've only just started using Lightmatica. Before I never did. Before it was all like from screenshots and stuff. And as you can imagine, when you are designing things from like, you're building things in creative and then going over and... Will go, I'm busy! And then building everything via screenshots, it takes like 5 times as long. But for the longest time, I was absolutely adamant I wouldn't use... I wouldn't use mods and stuff, but I have made a U-turn on that. I lurk a lot, so don't get to pay attention a lot. That's absolutely fine, man. Like, you ask away. Ask away. You know what? Lurking is... I have no food. Lurking is one of the most helpful things that you can do for a streamer, right? So... I very much appreciate someone lurking around. Hey, I don't have any of the stuff in that chest. Let's go and check at my my starter base back here. So yeah, the idea for this area, I want to this music just kicked in and I can't... Now that Fever is done, I should have some more time. Did you watch the final yesterday? I am a big football fan. And, well, I wouldn't say it was my favourite sport, though, weirdly enough. Okay, so we actually don't have any cyan terracotta in storage, so I'm going to need quite a lot of terracotta, just normal terracotta, because I don't have enough. So that's going to be what we'll be working on first, I think. Actually, maybe the grey concrete, because I feel like we only need 10 more stacks of that. And I should have sand here. Oh, I don't actually have any sand left. I've got 4. This is all smooth, right? Yeah, this is all smooth. Okay. This music right now is a little bit loud for my liking, so I'm just going to turn it down ever so slightly. Assisting with in some capacity, or just watching? That's a very good question. I didn't consider that. I was just watching. I absolutely enjoyed it. I enjoyed the football. Now, I work in telecommunications. The team in charge of managing global fiber network, so we've been run ragged, maintaining, working to fix stuff. That's fantastic. In terms of the football, I think that was the true winner. Are you a football fan, Rob? I feel like I've seen you in an England shirt before. I might be making that up. So I wouldn't consider myself a mega football fan, but I know enough about it to like be of passive interest, I guess. I mean, we collected the stickers, right? Like, we had this still isn't a complete book. The last stickers are on order. They are on the way in. But we did that on stream. That was fun. You are making that up. I think I watched a total of 10 minutes of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm making that up. It must have been some other streamer, like, 4 years ago that was in an England shirt. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so you're not a football fan. Okay, never mind, Rob. Ignore me. I know there are streamers that I follow that do follow the football. So Boz is one, Boz99. He's a Minecraft streamer. I've known him for a while, but he is a big Chelsea supporter. So I don't know whether he followed the World Cup. Some other bold bearded streamer. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I follow quite a lot of bold bearded British streamers. So it was probably just one of them. And I can't think who it would have been now. It might have I might have just been making it up just in general. Like, that's not... I wouldn't put that past me. Do I have any dye anywhere? I only need 10 and a bit stacks of the grey concrete, so I'm kind of focused in on getting that sorted. And then we'll work on some of the smaller stuff. So we're going to need... well, we've probably got enough of the frog lights, so we can probably tick that off, actually. Now I think about it, I can probably tick off the frog lights. What I should do, I should clear out the chests upstairs, get rid of all the things that we don't need up there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear out those chests first. Indecision. Oh, at some point I need to do a bubble vator to get up here. Because going up this scaffolding is annoying. But 22 hours is a ridiculous amount. Saturday just to keep going for the semi-final and the final. Yeah, that's a shift. That's a shift and a half, man. Alright, let's put all of the items in the... Oh, boy. Alright, let's pull things out of here that I need. The glass is useful. Magenta concrete. I will need that. I need 2.5 stacks worth, so that one is going to go a long way. So the rest of this can go into storage then, I think. That's probably useful. Just for helping me build. I think the rest of this can go into storage, right? We don't even need any more tinted glass at the moment. I don't need any of that. Yeah, so all of the rest of this can just go into storage. So let's put this away in there for the time being. I'm also going to keep the gravel and the sand up here, and we'll keep the scaffolding. Okay, so that can stay there. This stuff I want to take away from here. Yeah, I'm tired, boss. I went to bed last night at 11, woke up at 10. Ugh. Great to see you, Womble Racing. Hopefully have a bit in the future. I'm finished up here. Gonna go and lurk and get a walk on. Yeah, do it, man. Thank you for... Congratulations again. Well done. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. I miss your D&D streams. That's what I miss. I enjoyed those. I enjoyed those streams. They were fun streams. But also your artistry is very much admired. Thank you, thank you. See you soon. Sploosh. Okay, I want to go and put this stuff away first. If I'm putting things away, let's just put things in these numerous boats that I've got knocking around. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Chat some more. Sadly, I don't think the D&D streams will ever be back. Ever? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I enjoyed them. But, that's okay. Understandable. What? How did the phantoms even get in there? They shouldn't be able to spawn inside that. This is the usefulness of bundles. There we go. Now I can clear out. We do actually have chests here. I'm going to start putting this up there like that, and we'll keep the chests here as well. And drop! Okay, let's go. This is the best way. At the moment, this is like the poor man's shulker box system, right? Raft boats. I've been utilizing them a lot. Let's do a little bit of tidying up. Before we build anything, we need to tidy stuff up, so. Oh, we got some pink concrete, orange concrete. The glass can go in for the time being. I'm going to put the tinted glass in the redstone box just because I use them for farms and stuff. That one. Actually, the compressed ice, I believe, is elsewhere, right? Okay, I guess it goes in here. Iron can also go in there. Observer can go in. Where? I did put the frog lights in here. Oh wait, no, we need those. That is something that we need in the farm, so we should keep those. Dye, wool can go in with the wool. Glass can go in with the sand. Everything else is redstone. Perfect. Okay, that's that done. And this one is next. I think the buckets of water I've got going on here. Should get stacked. Okay. Tidying up is almost complete. That's good. Chests. That can go in there for the... buckets can go in here. Cobble, deep slate. This is a little bit more difficult to figure out where things are going. Torches. They can go in there. I'm running out of inventory space in this box. Might need to do a bundle for this or separate that chest up a little bit. The bow. Okay, well, we can put that Chat more next time. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Catch you around soon, my dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. You've probably already gone. He's probably already gone. He sent that like 5 minutes ago, but I was so distracted. Oh, redstone torches as well. I do need the redstone torches, so I'm going to keep those. And I believe we need the redstone dust as well, so I shall throw... Actually, let's get the redstone torches sorted now. Do we have... Let's make up some sticks real quick. How many stacks? We need 1 and a bit. 76 redstone torches. We may as well get those now. I'm always in need of redstone torches, so we may as well make extra. I'm pretty sure I've got extra just knocking around here, there, and everywhere anyway. Right, you give me that bamboo back. Give me it back, thank you. Oh, go away. Missed it. Got it. There we go. Stack of sticks. Nice and easy. May as well make a stack of torches. We need... Oh, we need some more. I may as well make some more. There we go. So we actually have enough torches. Let's get the polished deep slate here as well. I don't actually have any. You smell like a stack of torches. Yeah. That should do. We do need a lot of torches, so that will do. I will need repeaters as well. I'm guessing... How many repeaters do we actually need? We need 20, so not that many. We need quite a bit of dust as well. Let's make the repeaters real quick. I have been putting a sign in front of Jim during his breaks. Jim smells like a stick of... There. Is that all of the repeaters we need? Yes. So we'll keep the repeaters. And we've still got enough torches. And we've got enough dust. Right? No, we still need some more torches. What? Refresh, please. What? How many torches? What? Why is that not on my... Okay, I just needed to refresh that. I understand. Okay, so we need 2 more stacks of redstone torches. That... I do not understand why that was a thing, but that's fine. We need 1 more stack. I mean, I knew I needed a lot of torches, by the way. Like, that's not news to me. What's news to me is that the first calculation was wrong, or like, I don't know how the Lightmatica calculator in my Bobby thing works. I mean, it is absolutely vital. I wouldn't be able to do big projects like this without Lightmatica. I've tried in the past, and I just lose motivation trying to count all the different resources and stuff. And there's nothing worse than starting a project and then stopping halfway because you've run out of resources and you're like, I can't be bothered to gather anymore. Because you make progress so slow in that case. Whereas once we've got all the resources for this... stack. I need 2 more torches. Well, I take your 2 and I raise you 6. Redstone lamps. Oh my word. I need 6 stacks worth of that? That's expensive. That... Ooh. I've got 16. I need 6 stacks of redstone lamps. Oh, do you know what? Witch farm. That's what that feels like right now, because that's a lot of glowstone. And I will get glowstone from villagers, but because of the way that I've been playing, I can't really get... like, the only villager I've got here that sells them is this guy. He really doesn't give me enough stuff. I'm gonna need so much redstone too. Okay. Well... Right. Oh, this is gonna be... Because I don't think it's efficient getting the redstone from this guy or the glowstone from this guy. I think I do need another way to get that many redstone lamps. So, I mean, we could just go into the nether and mine. We could go into the nether and mine for it. Don't like going into the nether, but if I can help it, though. I have just like random glowstone knocking around. I've got 9. Like, I'm on my last stack of redstone blocks as well, and I've got no redstone here. I do have deep slate redstone ore, but not really that much. We may as well break that down, right? Like, we may as well. Because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I generally think, I was saying witch farm is like, oh yeah, let's just make a witch farm to solve the problem, but I do think I need some form of witch farm because glowstone and redstone, the rates have increased on witch farms. So, yes. The rates have increased, so, So you would still need to get like 5 stacks worth of the lamps. Over 5 stacks of the lamps. I wonder what we've got knocking around in other areas. Do I have a... No, I guess we'll use this. I've got a storage chest down there, so we might be able to pick up some of the resources from there before we like go full hog on. Let's go and gather a bunch of redstone, but I do think the redstone is the thing that I need the most right now. Ooh, we have some of these frog lights, so that's good. That would save me getting stuff. Do I have any redstone down here? I don't think I do I? No redstone. Any just glowstone? Nothing. Nothing. But I do have some amethyst shard. That's what I was looking for earlier. There's the compressed ice. I was wondering where my compressed ice had been. I've got no redstone down here? Are you joking? What do you mean? What? What does that... Oh, no, that's not what I was hoping for. This really is the last of my redstone. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a witch farm. God damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. There's polished deep slate here that we can take. That's going to be useful. We've got the frog lamps. That should be enough for the frog lights. Yeah, we've got enough of the frog lights now. That's good. Is there anything else in here that I can use? Polished. I need one polished deep slate. Are you joking? Sure. I'll probably need the oak shelves. At some point, I need. Cyan dye we will need, so I shall take that because we need it for the cyan terracotta, the cyan concrete, the cyan stained glass, and the cyan stained panes. We need magenta dye. Right, hold on. Let's condense down that redstone dust. There we go. I do have some cyan panes there from last time we were building with the cyan panes. Oh, cooked pork chop. I'll take those as well. We wanted the magenta dye, didn't we? Because we'll need that. Magenta dye is not a problem. We can get that quite quick. So I'm not too worried about that. I think everything else in here is junk, right? Yeah, I think everything else in there is junk. How are we one short on the... Wait. Is there one in here? Yeah, there's polished. There we go. Okay, so we've got enough of the polished deep slate now. Pale oak trapdoors. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a problem. I don't see any pale oak trapdoors. I don't actually see any pale oak wood, but I know I've got some somewhere. Got a little bit of slime. Slime farm is also on my list of things that I'm gonna need at some point fairly soon. Yeah, it sucks that I've got no glowstone in here. I generally thought I'd have had some here, but I don't. Do I have sand? I do have sand though, so that's useful because we can turn this into the concrete. So I'm going to take that amount of sand. Take that, and we're going to put that up. Up. I mean, there is a random boat chest, but I think I cleared all of those out. Right? I don't know if that will be a net positive in slime production. You could look into the portion that makes slime spawn from creatures that die. It costs a slime block after all. Look into the potion that makes slime spawn from creatures that die. I didn't know that was a thing. I think I'd just rather make a slime farm, to be honest. That slime farms, I've never really done it, I'll be honest. I've never really done a slime farm, but I might move the concrete machine up here now, because I don't need it downstairs. Yeah, I mean, I've never really done the slime farm, so that's an intrigue for me. Okay, so what can we ignore on the thing? So we can ignore the frog lights, we've got enough of those. We can ignore the torches, we've got enough of those. We can ignore... I'm going to leave the dust on just in case. But we can get rid of the repeaters because we've got enough of those. Do we have enough of the shelves? No. The polished deep slate, we've got enough of those. So let's focus on the magenta concrete, because I'm pretty sure we've got enough here. It's whether or not we've got enough... Oh no, I don't think we've got enough dye. How many? Yeah, we need a little bit more dye. Okay. Let's bring the concrete machine up here as well. Just so that that's up here. Because that's where we're going to be utilizing it, I think. Alright. Alright. I don't have a bucket with me because I took all the buckets away, didn't I? I took all the buckets away. Is there a bucket in one of these? No bucket. There's a bucket. There we go. I guess we've got an iron farm right there. I could just craft up a new bucket now at this point. There we go. So that now goes to that. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can remember how to remake this. I don't have an axe with me either. Damn it! This is just going to be painful, chat. You'll just have to deal with it. This ugly mini contraption just to make concrete for this build has been a lifesaver, but also don't know whether it was that worth it in the grand scheme of things. I would like to make a big industrial concrete machine with like piston pushers and stuff. That'd be fun. My eyes! Don't look. If it bothers you, don't look. If it bothers you, don't look. Don't look. But it's like a train wreck. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is like a train wreck. I completely agree. My entire stream has been a train wreck this entire time. I've never not been a train wreck. Train wreck? More like rocket wreck? Animal, can I ask you a favor? Can you find... why is there a cat? What? Why? I really hope that wasn't from the creeper farm. I really hope it was one of these cats that teleported to me. Actually, I think it was just a random cat, right? Is there any cats missing from here? No. Okay, I don't care then. Yes. I can't look away. I must see what unfolds next. Can you get a list of like links to all your favorite clips from the stream for me? I know the train wreck, the break it one. That's one of yours that you like. But can you just link me just a list of, say, 20 to 30 will probably do? 20 to 30 will probably be more than enough. But could you do that for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a plan. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to build. No, go away, phantoms. Go away! I don't want you here! Let's see if I can remember how to build this. Because I do have a feeling I do not remember how to build this. Oh. You have 295 clips from my channel. Yeah, so 20 to 30 of your favorite ones. Ones that you're ultimately proud of, ones that make you chuckle or laugh. I don't know. Like just like the best parts of the stream. Look away, chat. This is where I'm like, how did I do this? Oh, right. Right. I probably don't need these here. If you just link them in either the Discord or just send me a message on Discord with them, that'd be great. I have a plan. So we want this. Womble funniest clip compilation. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Then that fires. We want a dropper facing down. This would be that. And then I just need my dust to go over the top, right? Right? That should work. Then if we put one of those in my offhand, that. There we go. I don't know why it fires twice sometimes. Perfect. Yes, it does. Right, now we need to figure out why that was happening. Probably this, probably that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's something else going on here. I think I ate away at the corner blocks, didn't I? Oh, no, that one has to be there because of the... If I do this... I don't know. I've got an extra stair for some reason. I don't know what the extra stair was for. But it works. It's fine. Okay. So we still need a stack and 13 of magenta concrete. So we want 8 magenta plus... so we need 10 more magenta dye. You can use a hopper minecart to pick up the items faster. Yeah, I can. It's only a temporary small thing. It's not designed for like... It was literally just so that I wasn't doing it in the ocean and losing the items everywhere. Alright, give me this. That was literally what the purpose was for. We want to get the magenta concrete though. So let's get a bunch of magenta dye. I do believe I have some bone meal knocking around here. I do indeed. I've got bones in that chest, and I've got bones in this chest. That'll do. We'll get a stack, shall we? Let's get a stack. Again, could create an automated farm on this if I really wanted to. But right now, I don't think I need it. Like that for what I need. Oh yeah, it gives me 2. I should have only used half a stack. Oh well. We own... Right, so we need... full stack of that. Plus 13, so 8, 16. Cool. So that's all the magenta concrete we need. I'm not going to make any more than I absolutely have to. I could probably change out the pink wool there with the concrete that I've got knocking around, right? Yes. Let's do that. There we go. Swap out the wool for the concrete. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to. Okay, if you need better, Somni has a nice design. I also added a cobble generator that fills the back when turning it off. You can AFK. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I do want a better concrete design at some point. But I want to utilize piston pushes with it. So you just stand there with the concrete powder, and then it just like piston pushes it into a blast chamber, and then the blast chamber goes. That's what I want to do. That would be cool. TNT, right? Because TNT is cool. But for the purposes of this, like, for the amount of concrete that we need to... I mean, granted, I do need to do 21 stacks of grey concrete here. So, there is that, actually. But, I mean, this small little device, it's not, like, absolutely needed. Right this second. If you want to link the nice design, though, in the Discord, I'll have a look at that, because I could potentially be swayed into making... getting the farm going. Yeah, I could be tempted to have a build of that sort of a different farm. I mean, gone are the days where I've been very stubborn with my own ego to think that I'm the best creator of all types of farms and I must create my own farms and never do anyone else's, right? Like, gone are those days now. Okay, so we've got enough of the... Oh, we have an extra one there. I've forgotten that was in there. We have enough of the magenta concrete, so we can now ignore that. Let's have a look at the cyan concrete. How much extra do we need? So we should be able to make that here. So we need a stack, 2 stacks, basically. There we go. 2 stacks. And then in terms of the concrete, that's where I think I will push to get that grey concrete done today. Which would mean that we're probably going to need to get some more sand, I think. Because we're running low on sand again. Fortunately, there is an area where we have a bunch of sand kind of just around, so I'll probably go for that. To fill in like some of these gaps so they don't like shoot out in different places and stuff. I think I remember what that was for. Nope. I was expecting to jump higher than this. There we go. We've got the cyan concrete, so that's all done. Right, let's just have a look at how much grey concrete we've got. Oh, I've got so much crap in my inventory. So we need 10 more stacks of grey concrete. We're probably out of gravel then, right? We don't have enough gravel. Yeah, we don't have enough gravel. I've got enough for 4 stacks of concrete left. 4 and a bit. Okay, well that's fine. This is all done. Oh, some more grey concrete though. Let's just throw these in there for a minute. We've got these. I'm just going to organize the chests just so that we can visualize what we've got as opposed to what we need. I believe we have enough of the polished deep slate as well. Okay. So this is all stuff that we still need to collect. Okay, so let's put the grey concrete away. So I need gravel. Now, in terms of gravel collection, let's put the rest of this in here. I've been going to the Nether to do it because as a side bit, I've got random emeralds in my inventory. I can also get netherite ingots from it, right? As a side step. Do I want Minecraft talk on screens? Ooh, concrete converters. You'll level my 3 levels of concrete. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Ooh, there's some fancy stuff there. Yes, I will have a look at that and I'll see. And a little self-promo as well. What do you have? What is that? What is that, Turing? That looks complicated. That thumbnail looks complicated. I would like some more ender pearls then. If we're going into the nether... Actually, no, I don't want to go into the nether. I want to farm redstone. That's what I want to farm. Let's go strip mining. Because strip mining will give me gravel and redstone. And I guess smooth stone as well. Like, I'll be able to... Oh, no, I won't. Because if I'm strip mining, I'm doing it down at a lower level. I'm going to get the deep slate, not the stone. Yeah, we're going to go strip mining in the overworld, not in the nether. Just because we can get 2 resources, not just the 1. We'll keep the silk touch. Might be worth giving the silk touch a quick heal, though. Grey carpet. That's quite an easy one, actually. I just need to... Huh? What do we have in here? I don't really have anything that I could utilize. I'll give it a quick heal. When I say heal, I'll get it up to like 1,000 or something. That should be enough. Oh, maybe not even 1,000. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's such a slow AFK thing. I just, yeah. At the moment, that's the only way to get the glowstone. Oh, where do I go to on this side? 5,200 minus 4,750. Let's go down one of these. Oh, I don't have any torches. God, this is like amateur hour. Amateur hour. There it is. I've got cobbled deep slate here. Nice. Is there anything else that's useful here? Tough. Not useful right now, but yeah, okay. So we've got extra cobbled deep slate, which is good. Let's... Yeah, so we wanted to go down to minus 4,750, is that what I said? Yeah. Minus 4,750. We use Silk Touch just because we can. I'm hoping for gravel and redstone. That's kind of like what we're looking for. Diamonds are also an additional bonus because we are running short on diamonds themselves. But it's mainly gravel and redstone. That's like our 2 main things that we're bothered about here. Yeah, the problem with the deep slate is that it takes so long to mine. It's not like stone where you can like get through it really quick. Oh, I've apparently already discovered a little bit of this. I am going to take the iron, not for the actual iron now. I'm using it for the deep slate iron ore, which could be a nice building block at some point. We're after negative 4,750, I believe, is the limit. Ooh, a little bit of diamonds. I mean, we'll always take it. I've had 0 redstone so far. What's the best layers for redstone? Because I feel like maybe the spawn rates aren't what I think it is. I think maybe you have to be a little bit higher for the redstone to spawn in large quantities. Nearly at the marker. I've received 0 gravel and 0 redstone dust. So this was just an unlucky strip mine, I think. There's a lot of tuff, which now makes me think that maybe the world gen doesn't populate the way I thought it did. I'm sure we've got loads of gravel out of these tunnels before, though. I don't know. I don't need that on anymore. If I don't get any gravel, because that's my number 1, right? If I don't get any gravel, then we'll go into the nether and we'll change tactics, because there's quite a lot of gravel in the nether. We'll change tactics and we'll do some strip mining in the nether, which does mean that I want my potions of fire resistant, just in case. Do you know what I never cleaned? I never cleaned my glasses and I'm starting to get a headache. I don't even know where my glasses are. I took them down ready to clean them and then something else popped up and I don't know what I got myself distracted with. Oh damn. But I definitely got myself distracted in something. I clean my glasses, put them on, insta-dirty. I know, right? It's so annoying! It's so annoying. But they do get like that. They do get, like, insta-dirty. It's crazy. Gravel! Is that the first we've found this entire time? We haven't had any redstone either, which makes me think that, like, there's something not right with Like, they've changed something. I definitely feel like gravel's probably more in abundance. Oh, there we go. Got some redstone. Yay. Okay, this is more like it. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was hoping for. Good gravel pocket. With some redstone. In like a big chunk of redstone. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. How much redstone ore did that get me? It got me 9. I gotta stay on that y-axis, otherwise it won't line up, and I'll be sad. Yeah, so I got, what, 3 stacks of gravel from that? At least the tough is easier to go through. Question to metric people. What is an Instagram? Fair. Hey, we got some more gravel as well. This is gonna be a thing. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think I need to swap this over to the nether, though, because we've only got... I mean, I was hoping for, like, way more redstone as a general rule. I think caving is the best way to go for redstone anyway. I think just going around in caves and getting the redstone that way is probably the best idea. But I've not nearly got as much gravel as I thought I would. And my inventory's getting clogged up with the deep slate. I don't want to throw away the deep slate because I use it in builds. So I don't want to just like let it despawn. But, I mean, that's basically what we got from that. And I just don't, like... Did I get enough gravel for, like, that one strip of mining? Is gravity instant or light speed? Light speed. What? There is a chance that I go down these tunnels here and we just find like pockets of gravel. So because I don't think I've been mining all the gravel from this, so I might just do that. That might be more efficient. Unfortunately, it will mean that we probably won't get any redstone out of it. But there is a high chance that I've left the gravel. So I don't remember mining the gravel when I first started doing this. Gravitational waves travel at light speed. They're no Instagram. I got it! That was good! That's good. We measure the waves from black hole mergers, then telescopes. See the X-ray energy is released from it too. Oh, I didn't see that coming, Turing. That was good. I appreciate that. I appreciated that. That joke was very meta. Yeah, it was. That was very meta. That was a good. That was good. I appreciated that one because I didn't see it coming, but then as soon as you said it, I was like, aha! Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, that feels like a gravel pocket, which tells me that maybe I have emptied out the gravel in here already. Needing gravel is always it's always a thing. I mean, one day I will create a piglering bartering hall and we will have infinity gravel. But today is not that day. I have a lot of farms to create. But now I've got an iron farm. The farms should come. I mean, next on the list in terms of farms, probably gonna be bamboo farm. Like an automatic bamboo farm. Just because the amount of wood I need is no joke. And I'm half tempted with like some form of wool farm as well, like just so I can get all the colors of the wool. We've got access to all the colors, so we may as well do it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gravel. I feel like I've already been down these tunnels and emptied the gravel out that I didn't, or I did it when I was mining. Because these like big gaps there, the air pockets that you see, that feels like just gravel. Hello? What? Did I go too far? I went too far. Huh. So this feels like this was a gravel pocket. This pocket here feels like it was gravel. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Serenity. Tell me when. Me! Hey, Discount. Welcome back. It's Brittany, bitch. Backstreet's back. Back again. What? That's not how the song goes. Okay. I'm convinced I've already been down all of these passages and I got rid of all the gravel already. So, I'm not going to stay here. I'm gonna go new ghost of Phasmophobia. There's another new ghost. Another one? What's the new ghost called? I'm gonna play Phasmo later today to say farewell to Willow Street, which will get introduced tomorrow. Yeah, they announced a new ghost for tomorrow. Interesting. Find out tomorrow. Cool. They actually announced it though this time. Like last time they didn't announce it. Didn't say which one though. So since I last played Phasmo, then because there's 2 new ghosts since the last time I played it, and I haven't really played with those new ghosts. So next time we stream Phasma, there will be 3 new ghosts to deal with. So that's going to make zero evidence runs interesting. Because I don't understand what, like, the Aswang? Was it an Aswang? I think that got added in, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Okie dokie, I'm gonna go on AFK. I shall be back very shortly. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs. I have returned. Why, hello. I need to change those hotkeys because, yeah, it's annoying. Let's kill these. Oh, wait. I need the experience. Heal my pickaxe. Okay. That'll do. Heal it. I'm nearly got enough of the copper helmets. If you're wondering what I'm doing this for, why I'm saving all of these pieces of armor, I plan on creating a wall with all the different armor trims in the game. So I need all the different armors so that we can put them on armor stands and stuff. That's what that's for. It's a long-term project. We started it ages ago. I've just been doing it in the background because it's a little bit funky. Is that all that's all the rotten flesh we got from that? Oh, that's so disappointing. I guess we get the redstone dust because that's what we are desperately in need of. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I do not need that shovel. Get out of my inventory. We don't need that. Where were we getting up to? We were collecting gravel. I think I've got enough gravel now for the grey concrete, so I don't think I'll need any more gravel. I do need redstone, though. That is the thing that I'm really seriously lacking, and the glowstone. So I might have to figure something out with that. Let's break this down. There it is. Pop, 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 pop. Yay. I got an extra stack of dust. I'm gonna leave it in there. Do we have any more gravel in here? Oh, we do actually have gravel. I do actually have gravel. Okay. I had gravel anyway. I didn't need to go on that escapade for gravel. Oh. Sure. No worries. Let's go and get the grey concrete then. Because we should have enough now. Oh, don't burn. Stupid Nautilus. Maybe I shouldn't use the zombie Nautilus. I've got crazy amounts of stacks of torches now in my inventory by mistake. I'll put half of that in there and then they're available if I need. Right, let's get the rest of the gravel. So, I think we needed 10 stacks worth of grey concrete. We already have 11, right? Let's put this away. Okay, So we need 11 stacks. So 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 stacks. That's 10. And that should be 11 stacks of the... No, I don't want cyan. I want grey, don't I? I want grey concrete. Do I have any black dye up here? No, I think I took all the black dye back, didn't I? Wait. Because I should have white dye. A Guardian farm with no black dye? I've got black dye. I don't have a Guardian farm made yet. I'm in the process of it. I'm procrastinating on it. I've got plenty of black dye though. It's just it's in random chests. Where's my white dye gone? Do I have any just grey? I've got some white dye there. I'll leave the emeralds behind. 24? Yeah, that should be more than enough, right? 8 is an entire 8 is worth 8 stacks. Yeah, so that's more than enough. Two half farms better than one complete one? I have 3 half farms. Actually, no, I guess the gunpowder farm now is done. It's not actually a gunpowder farm, though. I'm not actually farming it for the gunpowder. I'm farming it for the... for the TNT, right? It's currently switched off, which tells me I need to put more sand in there, but I need the sand for gravel at the moment, so not happening. I'm massively... No, I needed a... I brought the wrong amount of grey dye. Evening sitcoms. Because I'm an idiot and I can't count. Where is my black dye gone? I know I've got it somewhere. Okay, not there. I've got so many like chests just knocking around. Oh, storage system is definitely starting to get as a necessity. It really is, like a proper sorting system. I know I've got my storage area over here, which actually is still quite organized well. But like just an auto storage system would just work so well. I'm procrastinating. Should be fixing code. Tempted to do a little bit of vintage. Procrastinate all you need. I'm not someone that will tell you to stop procrastinating. There we go. That is... So we've got 3, so I'm going to need an extra... How many stacks? We need 10. So that's 7, 8 stacks. I still don't think I've got enough grey dye, right? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. so that's still not enough. Because that's only 9 and a bit stacks, and I needed 10, 11 stacks. So I don't actually have enough gravel and sand as I thought I did. I guess it's the sand that I need the most of. Do I seriously not? That'll do. Okay, so that's 10, and that should be the full 11. So that should be all of the grey concrete we need. I don't know if this is what you're straight on, or maybe I know how much you like F1, which yes is an odd leap, but have you seen Nebulous Fleet Command? I reckon you might enjoy it. I have not seen that. What is it about? It's getting quite warm in my office here. Right, this is when I wish I had a better concrete making machine, but I guess once we've done this concrete, we won't need it again. Grey carpet, that was something that I forgot about. We could have utilized that. Let's put that in there. Fleet, Space Fleet Combat PvP solo PvE with campaign. Still EA, and I've been enjoying it. Think can be a challenge though to understand. Okay. Yeah, this is the moment where I'm regretting life choices. This is when I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I do need a better concrete maker than this one. Because this is one that spills all of its bits everywhere. Doesn't all get picked up by the hoppers. And it also gives me too much concrete. Like in my inventory, right? So my hotbar there, it's filling up in the offhand. The offhand is filling up with concrete. So then eventually the powder I will be ended up getting like more powder than I need. Let's pick up all the bits that have spilt everywhere. I'm gonna put all of that in there for now. Hello? There we go. Hands free. Cyan stained glass might not be the next bad idea to get, because there's quite a lot of that I need, but I've got all of the cyan dye and I've got the glass ready to go. So we should do that next, once we've got the grey concrete sorted. In terms of the cyan terracotta, we're going to have to mine some terracotta for that. And I still don't know what I'm going to do about the redstone lamps. That's honestly the worst part, actually, I think, because I don't have a good enough villager trading network to be able to get the glowstone from villagers. I don't know if I want to go into the nether to mine the glowstone. That's quite dangerous. I mean, that is ultimately what I'm probably end up going to have to do. We're going to have to get a lot of glowstone. But then I also need the redstone as well, right? So, I mean, which farm? Which farm's looking... It's looking pretty popular. Thing is, I don't know where a witch's hut is nearby. I generally don't know where there is a witch's hut, if there is one. I don't know why every so often it triggers its dropper, like, twice. I don't understand that. Something to do with the way the observers are observing. I don't understand. I do not understand. Nice. Yeah, all the bits have dropped down. That's 41 we lost. I am hoping that's that. If I put all of this in my inventory now, we're missing... No, we're not. We're not missing any grey concrete. So grey concrete is now complete. We've got that in place. We can now ignore. I think cyan stained glass is the next thing to start hunting for. We can knock off the grey carpet real quick as well, actually, while I think about it. And while we're over there, let's get the pale oak stuff too, because that's all stuff that I've got available. Are you winning? Hey, Divide, how's it going, my dude? I am going to sleep. So how much cyan stained glass do we need? At least 4 stacks. Observer, if you place it, sees it, breaks it, sees it. Do you have a bulb to half the signals? Yeah, that would work. Just put a bulb over the top, T flip-flop it. Pull the power from the bulb, right? Yeah, that would work. That would work. But it's not like it doesn't trigger twice. It only like triggers twice every so often. It's a bizarre mechanic, but yeah, just T flip-flop it. That would be slow down the pulse rate. I think it's because the pick mines the concrete so quick. I think that's more the issue with it. I'm out of sand. Well, that's okay though, because I don't need any more sand for concrete. We also don't need the gravel, so we can take that away. I'm going to take the cyan dye because we're working on cyan glass and glass panes. I'm going to take the bone meal away. We'll take the magenta dye away. We'll take the sand away. We'll take the bucket away. Okay. So that now means that everything of use is here. The only cyan stained glass that I've got is those panes there. So I've only got 11. So we need 4. I mean, I may as well do the panes first. Powder turning into concrete. It could... Oh, does it also... Does it? Interesting. It'll also detect it when the water gets placed as well. I don't know. I mean, I don't care enough. Like, it's only like the tiniest of concrete machines. It's literally there for the small amount of concrete that I need to utilize. Oh, I brought all of the gravel. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. So let's get... Gonna do the panes first. Right, so we want... Remember, I've got 11 in that chest. That's a stack. That's 2. I guess plus 16, and then the other 11 is enough panes. So that is panes complete. Oops. Oh no! I hit the wrong key. Okay, chat. When I hit the shift key, it triggers Axiom, but it automatically puts me into creative mode. I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't want to be in creative mode in here. I mean, because I caught it dead quick. I don't know why I hit that shift key. Maybe I need to change the... What's it anyway? We can ignore that. Now we want the cyan stained glass. So we want 4... I'm gonna do... May as well do 5 stacks worth. 1, 2... Too many updates for the poor observer. Yeah, it could be. That could be why. So I need 2 more stacks. And 20. Oh, that's annoying. Well, there we go. The rest of the glass can go away. I do want to take the smooth stone there because we can turn that straight into the slabs that I need. I only need 60 more of those slabs. So far, I mean, I'm going to need more than this, but yeah. Okay, let's go and get the pale oak stuff. We've got all of the stained glass now, so we can ignore that. Let's go and get the pale oak stuff. And the grey carpet. So pale oak and the grey carpet. It might not be a bad idea to come back and smelt up a bit more of the stone as well so that we get some smooth stone slabs. I don't think I've got any smooth stone knocking around either. It's something that I've built with quite a lot recently, so I think I've used it all up. That being said, I think it's mainly just the tower that I've been using here. Yeah, I don't even have any stone, look. What am I doing here? I want... Oh, right, yeah, okay. The Pale Oaks back at the base. Do I have... grey dye? What? Did I use all my grey dye? Creating the grey concrete? Did we use it all? Or did we have some spare? I don't have any squid here. Oh, no, I do. That's that. I'm gonna turn this bone blocks into the bone into bone blocks just so that it pushes down. At some point I'm going to build an extra building here. Because at the moment I've just got the fisherman's hut, and it's kind of on its own, and I want at least another 2 buildings here, I think. Is there any... Oh wow, I don't even have any normal stone. I've just got cobblestone left. Well, I guess we're gonna smelt up some of those then. Oh, I left all my gravel back there. There we go, we do have grey dye. What was the grey dye for, though? I wanted to dye my sheep because I don't need white wool anymore. Come on. I don't know if I can... Let me. Okay, fine. Fine. I see how it is. I guess we just get 1 white sheep then. That's fine. It's not. Why? Are we out of shears? We're out of shears. Understood. Well, that's not a problem. I've got plenty of iron now. May as well put all of these shears in. At some point, I will. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. That should be enough. How many of these do we need? We need 32. That's not annoying at all, is it? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna convert some of the sheep that we've got up outside into grey sheep. We've got a bunch of, like, coloured sheep here that I don't like. So I will just use my grey dye here. That'll do. There it is. Give me all your bits. Because I only need 32, so half a stack. Oh, that's 33. There we go. That'll do. I'll put these shears in with the mini wool farm down here. This is just like a temporary farm anyway. I'm not like super fussed about this creating like, it's made more than enough wool, to be honest. So we've got the grey carpet, so well, that's good. I believe pale oak. Right, so we need shelves. We need 40 shelves. I need... Oh, I really don't have that much left on this axe. Grey dye can go away now. Magenta dye can go away. Oh, okay. Bundle time. Bundle time. Bundle. Bundle. Some things in here that I'm just like, why am I saving this? But you never know. You never know when things are going to come in. Right, that'll do. That can go in there as well. The sand I'm going to put there. Did I leave a slab here? I did. I want that back, please. Thank you. Let's do the pale oak trapdoors first, because I believe that should give me a stack. It gave me a stack in a bit. That's fine. I will utilize them at some point anyway. I don't need that. I only needed a stack. We need sticks though, so that we can make the fence posts. I only want to make 20 of these, so I don't need loads. There you go, 21. So we can ignore those now, that's cool. And now we need the shelves. So, oh, how do you make the shelves again? I know you need strip wood, but I don't know how many it gives you shelves. Okay, so it gives you 6. So I only need 40 of these to be stripped then. We'll put those away. There we go. Yeah, I know, the durability's low on this axe. I know. Probably worth healing this axe, actually. There we go. Okay. I don't think I've done my numbers correct, have I? No. No, I didn't. Because I needed to do it in numerals of 6, not in numerals of 4. That's fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll stop using the stupid axe. I have to keep reminding me. There we go. Okay, so that is all the pale oak stuff sorted. I've kind of got the amount of redstone dust that I need, but I also need to make the redstone lamps, which, yeah, that's just gonna be difficult. I guess we have to go caving for that. Let's go and get the rest of the smooth stone slabs. And I guess we go mining for terracotta next. It's the redstone lamp that is that's the most heartbreaking. That's going to take the longest amount of time. Off to the super smelter. Temporary super smelter. It's not a permanent feature. I need to do some form of like actual powerful super smelter with item counters and things so that it counts when it receives like a stack of items and then it goes. Oh, why did that one not light? That's why. There was bamboo in the system. Pesky bamboo. That can probably get turned off. I don't think... Yeah, there's not any more in there. Gonna refuel the whole thing as well. May as well while I'm here. Oh, I think I know why there's bamboo in the system. Right? Like, it's dropping into... Oh, maybe it's not now. I think I removed the problem, actually. We should do that, collect the stuff up. Yeah, I want this to be a better system. Of which, like, when I do my proper super smelter, it will be like 3 times the size. And it will involve item counters and things like that. So that it's actually useful. Did I leave my gravel here? I did. Pick up the rest of the bamboo. I don't think I need to refill it any more than what I have. Let's wait. Why do I only have... Why am I missing some What? Where is my... I wonder if something's broken here. Which ones don't turn on? The ones at the back! I bet they're filled in bamboo, right? Yeah. It's got bamboo in the system! The messenger Twitch. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Or ma'am? I guess you could be a madam. I don't know. Let's do that. There we go. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to today? What have you been up to? Why do I have 4 pieces of cobblestone in my inventory now? I'm very confused. Like to send a random message to a user? No. Smart detection. That's the first time I've seen that. Interesting. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. Smart. Okay, all in caps. I feel like... Why do I have cobblestone in my inventory? Did I mine cobblestone? I'm very confused. Like, legit confused. I don't care if this is uneven. Need me to do anything, boss? Hey, Jan, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. I was very confused by that. The messenger from Twitch. So I haven't said anything. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm just confused. I couldn't figure out whether it was a bot or whether it's a human. I think it's probably a bot, right? There we go. Okay, so that's all of the stone slabs done. Ignore. Okie dokie, just making sure. No worries. Yeah, no, you're alright. I was just confused. It threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, very bot-like. Yeah, it was very bot-like, right? It felt like a bot. Smells like a bot, sounds like a bot, probably a bot. I was already sus because of their first message. Same. So was I. I was already like, I'm dandy as candy. Hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. I'm better. I'm better than I have been. I mean, I'm good, right? Like, it's a good baseline. It's a good baseline to be at. I'm ticking over. I'm still alive. Okay, let's go and put all of these resources away. I guess we mine terracotta for a bit. I need to figure out how much terracotta I need, and then we need to get a ridiculous amount of cyan. Cyan dye. I don't know, chat. What would you prefer me to mine here? Should I mine the terracotta, which is nice and safe? Or should we try and Maybe go into the nether and get some glowstone for the redstone lamps. I mean, I need to do all of them at some point. Alright, let's go and put these things away though. It was odd. Yeah, it was. I'm glad you're still alive. I was gonna say I'm barely still alive, but that would be a lie. I mean, you know, I'm live and kicking, dude. I'm live and kicking. Live and kicking. I really wish I had a bubble vator. I feel like it's such an easy thing to put in and implement, just like a bubble vator. But what I don't want to do is put the bubble vator in and then realize it's in the wrong spot because of the redstone and stuff. And then I'd have to move it. I mean, just put the bubble vator in and then move it. It's quality of life, right? Just move it if it's in the wrong spot. Oh, I already had like loads of pale oak shelves. Oh, I already had some, chat. Didn't need as much as what I thought. I do, however, still need 5 stacks of redstone lamps, which is crazy. I think I've got enough dust, but in order for me to have the... I'm gonna have to use this dust to create the redstone lamps, because this is the last of my redstone. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a witch farm. Oh. But once I've got a witch farm, I won't have to worry about redstone and glowstone. That's all I'll collect from the witch farm, I think. What else comes with a witch farm? Gunpowder? You get gunpowder from a witch farm? I don't need any gunpowder because I've got a gunpowder farm, so... I guess you can also rig it to create potions, but I think I just want the redstone. We're gonna have to do a we're gonna have to do that at some point. Okay. There will be a simple witch farm I can make that will serve my purposes. There will be a simple witch farm that I can make. What I don't want is to run out of redstone and then need redstone for the witch farm. So I'm feeling before I make these redstone lamps, like sink all my redstone into the redstone lamps, we should probably save it for a witch farm. Because this is my redstone. This is my redstone supply right now. I mean, I'm not going to be hurting on hoppers anytime soon. Half a witch farm as Womble heads off to make a melon farm. I know, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, every time it's like, okay, now I need a witch farm. Now I need a gunpowder farm. Now I need... Oh, I need an iron farm. Okay, let's make half of the iron farm. This has all stemmed from me making a log farm first. And I still can't farm logs on it. Not convincingly. Well, I can. No, I can. But I need redstone. I need redstone so bad. Ah! I've never done a witch farm before though, so it'd be an interesting thing to design. I don't know whether I will design it myself or whether I'll take a tutorial for a witch farm. It doesn't need to be super powered though. Do I know where there's a witch hut though? That's the next question is there a witch hut in this area, in this vicinity? I'm not sure. We do have a swamp in that direction, but I don't know whether there was a witch's hut there. So that could be a problem if we don't have a witch's hut nearby. Before I go into sunken cost fallacy mode, because like, I feel like a witch farm is needed for the redstone. I need redstone dust. How else can we get? How else could you get a redstone dust? I mean, you could just do a natural mob farm, right? That would be easier, but then, because that would generate I need biome finder, chunk base, that's what I need. Chunk base, and I want to turn on Witch's Hut. Ha! Is this my seed? It is my seed. Okay, so there's actually 3. Wait. Is this? That doesn't look like my seed. Hold the phone. Seed. It is my seed. What the frick? Ha! Okay, yeah, so there's just none. There's none. Sure. The nearest witch's hut is 5,000 blocks away. That's the nearest. There's actually 3 witches' huts there. But yeah, the nearest one is 5,000 blocks away. Ah! And yeah, it is in the swamp that I was thinking of. I'd have to go 1,000 blocks off of the line that I'm been sticking to. 1,000 feels like a lot. But I am going in the east direction, so that would be back towards spawn, so not the end of the world. Would it potentially? Because this would be new chunks that I'd be loading in. So another incentive for me to do that is to see whether or not there would be a... I've forgotten how to use this because I haven't used it in so long. Like a geyser? Is there not an option for that? What is... I don't remember how to use chunk base. I don't remember how to use this. Is the... Can I not turn things on and off? I'm missing something here, unless they've changed. Chunk base? Has chunk base changed? Sulfur caves, that's what I was after. Nothing. I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to use this anymore. Something has changed on this, but I don't know. Right, hold on. So yes, there would be sulfur caves in the vicinity, so that is another reason for me to go to this spot. Do I want to do it today? Do I want to do it today, chat? Because this spot would be new terrain that I'm spawning in. It would be new, I would believe. How do I turn on the extra options and stuff? Something? Something's odd. I don't know how that works. Yeah, so I'd be going about 1,000 blocks off of my line, and I'm not sure whether I want to do that or not yet, but I do want the sulfur stuff, and I will need the sulfur things for some of my builds, so maybe rendering in new chunks isn't a bad idea. But I'd be traveling 5,000 blocks away from spawn, so I don't want to do that today. I will have a think about it. I will have a think about whether or not I want to do that. I might do it off stream, I might do it on stream, I don't know. I need to come up with a fancy, just like a simple witch farm. And I'm pretty sure I could do that relatively quick. Okay, well, that is potentially the solution to the redstone glowstone issue that we will have. Because you get glowstone from Witch's Farm, right? So let's go and farm out some terracotta. Because I think that is what I want to do for the rest of the stream, is just mine out a bunch of terracotta. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearly 6 stacks worth of terracotta. I need 23. Ooh, that's a lot of terracotta I got to mine today. But that's also okay. Let's go and have a look. We might have some terracotta knocking around elsewhere. I'm pretty sure we've got some cyan terracotta up there, but only a stack. There wasn't that much. Cyan terracotta is a block that I'm going to continuously use anyway, so I really don't mind having extra. I really don't mind having extra. So how many is this? Okay, so I've got... I might have enough. I might have enough, actually. I might not need to mine any at all. If that's the case, then we need to think about whatever. So that is 9, 18, 20... to 23 stacks. I've got 23 stacks. So I've got enough terracotta. I just need to get the dye. So it's the cyan dye that we need. And we need 1, 2, 3 stacks of cyan dye. Cyan dye is green dye. And blue. Blue can be found in lapis, or we can get some flowers. Like the cornflower flowers. Blue dye is actually quite tricky to get a hold of. Yeah, so I've got a stack there. Almost a stack, not quite a full stack. So we actually don't need to go and mine the terracotta, so that's good. We've got enough. But we do need the cyan dye. Let's go and see how much we've actually got. We need about 4 stacks of cyan dye, right? No, three stacks. I can math. I can math. Three times by 8 womble is 24. I can math. Where? Oh, do I not have any cyan dye at all? Oh, I do. But not much. I don't have any green dye either. Okay, so that's the bottleneck then. Let's get the green dye first. I've not got any axe durability left. Let's go and cure my axe, shall we? You ask too much of me. Oh, do I not have any sticks? I've got bamboo there, right? Yeah, I got bamboo. I need 2 sticks, please. Let's put... Let's put some of that away first while I'm messing around with my inventory. Actually, I should now be able to pick that back up. I suppose I don't need both picks with me, though. Or the shovel. Do I have any blue flowers here? No. I've got none, unless they're in here. They might be in this. I've got no blue flowers in this. Let's have a quick look. Okay. No! That's annoying. What did I just pick up there? Coral blocks? Okay. Okay, we've got no blue dye. Okay, so that is... So it's the dye that we need to farm then. So how much cyan dye did we need? We needed 3, so we need 1.5 stacks of cactus, 1.5 stacks of blue dye. How many mushrooms? 17 mushrooms! It's gone up! It's gone up since we last looked, chat. It works! The farm works! Albeit works very slowly, but it works! How much lapis do I have? Because that would... I don't really want to use all of this lapis. Oh, I do have enough though. Yeah, yeah, fine. We'll use the blue dye from the lapis. I don't like doing that, but I may as well. What was I doing here? Oh, I wanted to see how much this would cost. Okay. I've seen enough. Make a new axe, and we'll just combine-y-bine-y. There you go, 1 new axe. Do you need an axe to chop down the cactus? I'm gonna have to do a cactus farm as well at some point. Oh god, there's so many farms! So many farms! Hey, I got a diamond block. I'm gonna turn it into a diamond block while I can. Why? Keep the diamond block here. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I thought as much. Well, you know how we started the stream with like 55 levels from fishing, by the way. Not got that many now. 39 though, still quite a lot. Right, I guess we get a stack and a half worth of. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the lapis. We'll take it at a stack and a half. Half a stack. I think it's 9, isn't it? Or is it 8? Oh, I could have just used the last one. That actually works out like so well. Item. There we go. I made that so much more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, committing to it. Blue dye. Here we go. Wait, think about it. I don't need 6. Because I've already got 3 of these. Why is my brain not working? Yeah, we may as well turn it all into blue dye. Screw it. YOLO. Hey, that healed up my pick a little bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. By the end of the stream, I want that to be like fully healed. No, I already put too much pressure on myself. I'm not doing that. That's too much of a distraction. Okay, last bit is getting the cyan terracotta. We're going to leave the redstone stuff for another day. I think I'm going to look into doing a witch farm real quick. Like a dead quick, simple witch farm that I can just AFK at. Get the redstone lamps and dust that I need. That's what I'm aiming for. Is it not axes that break cactus? This is slow. I thought it was axes. Wait. It's the same as my fist. Okay, it's not axes. Is it a hoe, maybe? Do I need a hoe? It's not a sword, is it? It's not like bamboo and it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do it with a sword. No, it's not a sword. It must be a hoe that breaks cactus. I mean, we've got a stack there anyway. But I want to replant, right? I want to replant the cactus because I'm not going to do a cactus farm anytime soon. Is it a hoe? It's probably not. Just gonna put these away just so I've got a little bit of inventory space. I'm gonna use the forgotten hoe here. It's got mending on it. This is the hoe that we looted from the stronghold. There's a creeper there. It's no longer there. Oh look, melons. Maybe we could do a melon and pumpkin farm. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't need a melon and pumpkin farm. The only thing I can justify doing a melon and pumpkin farm for is yeah. So, is it just fists to break cactus? Must be. That's annoying. It's not going to be a pickaxe. There's no way. Yeah, I think it's just fists. Is there not? Unless it's shears, it could be shears. But then I would have thought that a hoe would make sense. I don't know. We'll just punch the cactus, it's fine. Okay, so we want to keep a stack and a half, so we're going to replant just the full stack. Sure. I feel like that has made us lose out on some in the farm, but it's okay. And then we just need to smelt it. Which we can put in the super smelter. Okay, that'll do. I wanted a stack and a half, so we may as well... I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I think last time I only put down a stack of the cactus as well, actually, now I think about it. So yeah. I mean, I would expect if I put down a stack of cactus, I should get 2 stacks over. But because the cactus flower now breaks the way that cactuses... fuck it, I don't care. Cactuses. I'll call it what I want. Oh, do I not have any... Wait, why don't I just do that? There we go. It's quite an efficient fuel source, right? Might as well. Okay. Put that away. Did I even have cactus here? No, I didn't. There might have been. Just gonna pick up the stray bits and bobs that I've got going on. Got so much random crap. We've got so much magenta dye now. Why do we have so much? What? Didn't I need magenta dye earlier? And I... Oh. Honestly, I don't know what I'll use the magenta dye for. Like, I say that. There's always a reason. Oh, I've got Nautilus armor. Why am I not putting it on my Nautilus? I've got 2 Nautilus. Where are they? Must be back at the what's it base over here. While my smelter is smelting, why am I not using my super smelter? It would be instantaneous for the green dye. I don't know. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Maybe the time that it would have taken to swim out there and then come back. How long have I had the copper Nautilus shell? You're trapped here. Hey! Oh, it looks pretty cool. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Come here. Yeah. I wonder if you can color them in a little bit. I don't know. I still feel like I should have used the super smelter. I mean, I've got a super smelter. Let's maybe use it. Anything more than a stack of things that you need to smelt, it's like, just use the super smelter, dude. Like, it's literally designed to do that, and you've only smelted 16 dye. But, hey, listen, I'm stubborn. I'm gonna take those out, and we're gonna smelt the rest in the super smelter. We're going to the super smelter, okay? I'm so stubborn. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no need for me to use a single furnace when I've got 32 over there that will smelt things, like, smelt a stack and a half in, like, a minute. Less than a minute. It's like, what? Why? Why are you doing it this way? No, I'm just going to use that one smelter I've got at my base because I can't bother to drive all the way out here. Why? There's a random egg. Oh, did I leave all the terracotta behind? I think I might have. Whee! Right. Just smelt my stuff, please. There we go. Oh, there's bamboo in the system again. Oh, there's cobblestone in the system. No! Oh, Oh, levels. That's why they was so low on the things. It hadn't actually done it. Oh, that's fine. That's something that I realize I'm probably got from the super smelter, like a whole bunch of levels. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I not? Oh, there's more! No, there's more stuff. I'm gonna go around and I'm just gonna heal up my pickaxe. So there really is quite a lot of levels in those smelters. Right, we need to maybe move the bamboo. There we go. Okay. Right. That's all there. Done. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Turn this off. Go pick up all of my stuff. It should pick it all up, like, right away. There we go. We got green dye now for days. Let's make 3 stacks of cyan gut dye, please. Thank you. Okay. 7. Did I miscalculate how much cyan how much terracotta I had? No, I left terracotta back at the storage. Yeah, I remember. Let's go and pick up the cyan terracotta that I've got in the chest up at the top of the log farm first. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've said this so many times, but just having the amount of materials that I need to go and mine, like, just having Light Matica just for that purpose, like, even if I only used it just for that purpose, and then it's so much more, it gives me so much more motivation, right? I need more ender pearls. We've done a massive amount of resource collection for this. I'm pretty pleased. Why do we have 2? I'm not gonna question it. There we go. That will do. Okay, so we need 1 stack plus 16 of the terracotta left. I believe I left a bunch over here. Where is my Nautilus? I'm gonna use you. Come on now. I never end up with boats over here, and I don't know why. I must swim back to here way more, and I just my answer to that is just craft up more boats. One can never have enough boats. I've only got a stack. Oh no, I've got a stack and a bit of terracotta. Okay. There's the stack. I need 8 more. Perfect. That was the exact amount that we needed. I'm gonna keep the rest of the terracotta there. That's the last of my terracotta though, so next time I need terracotta for something, unless it's like brown terracotta, white terracotta, light grey or orange, I will have to go and mine some more terracotta. Because I've got plenty of the orange, brown and white. Not here, but where my terracotta mining operation is. I've got plenty of it. So there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. We've done our terracotta. I've got the exact amount of terracotta though. That's always dangerous because if I lose like one block, then I'll just need to go and mine some more. But that is a problem for future Womble to deal with. I don't know where my Nautilus has gone. Here you are. I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to leave the Nautilus there. I'm going to swim back. That's what I'm going to do. I would love to say that that is where I'm going to end the stream because I do want to go and do things now this evening in terms of I need to eat is the answer. However, we have a self-imposed rule that I'm not allowed to end the stream until I have fished up a book of some kind. So we'll put the terracotta away and we'll get the fishing rod out and we're gonna end the stream after we've fished up a book. I don't know why I'm doing the fishing rule. It's so annoying. Although we did get another mending book the other day. So it's like, yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is. Hey man, these are all the resources we need. I'm pretty happy. Obviously I still need... Well, you know what? I am gonna do the dust now. That should be enough dust, right? So that is enough dust. This can go there. That is for the actual lamp. So I don't need any more dust. We can save that dust. But it is the lamps. I need... Oh, so I need 6 stacks. And I think... Lamp... What is it? 4 dust. So it's 4 times 6. Do I have 26? No. No, I don't. So yeah, I am short on redstone, unfortunately. I want this red. I want a double chest of redstone blocks. That's what I need. Right, let's go and get the fishing rod. Let's go and get the fishing rod. Hey, I said, oh, I need to fix my silk touch pick before the end of the stream. And then I was like, no, I'm joking. I'm not actually going to do that. I have actually done that. I did that by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. But hey, not gonna... There's blue dye here! And green. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is why we need an organizer. And there's gravel there as well. I've got like just random... I've got one cyan stained glass there as well. Light grey dye. My word, the amount of iron ingots I've got now. Let's finish the stream. That's what we were going to do. I'm going to take you. I'm going to move you. Faster! 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 Okay. Is there any more tools that need kind of fixing up? Not that one. I guess these two can. So I may as well have those in the inventory. Oh boy. And the hoe as well, because technically that is a mending hoe. Okie dokie. Here we go. Remember We cannot end the stream until we get a book. Oops. Do you know what? I'm gonna free up my inventory, actually. I'm gonna put away the things I don't need. So, for instance, don't need that now. I will keep these in my inventory. Okay. I freed it up by getting rid of one thing. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Not a book. I only need 2 more mending books now though, so I'll toggle off the rendering. I don't need that anymore. I only need 2 more mending books, which is crazy because I mean, I've had a lot of mending books recently, like pop out of this, but I've done a lot of fishing recently. A lot of fishing. I'm interested to know how many fish I've fished up. Stats. Fish caught 7,700. That's just fish. That doesn't include all the other extra bits and bobs. I wonder if we'll be able to get up to level 40 before we get a book. Because I've got to heal my tools. Although there's not that much healing left to do, is there? Like, yeah, I mean, the fortune pick has quite a little bit off, like 200 off. Oh wow, a tripwire hook! Not a book! I'm really digging this playlist, actually. Like, I wasn't keen on it the first time we heard it, but I'm listening to it again, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's just something to have on in the background. Like, that just grinds away. It's for grinds. That's what this playlist is. It keeps me motivated. It keeps me thinking. So what are the bets that a book will be fished up? Like, when do we reckon a book is going to be fished up next? Since the last mending book, we fished up 500 items. So we're probably not going to get a mending book again anytime soon. Like, but hey. Yeah, I'm really digging this playlist. This is a good playlist. So, to sum up the stream, we moved around a bunch of villagers, raged at the villagers, killed a villager, and went and gathered a bunch of resources and put them all in one central location. And then realized in order for me to finish what I wanted, I needed to build a different separate farm elsewhere. 40! Oh, I didn't swap out my tool. Oh well. I wonder if we'll get to level 41 before we get a book. Now, I wonder if we can heal all of my items before we get a book. Because that is more reasonable, I think. No book yet. We've only fished up like 30 items so far, so we're okay. We're fine. Actually, not even 30, is it? No, it's not even 20. Actually, that's a lie. It's more than 20. No, it's definitely more than 20. $22. We've not even fished up. I do wonder whether we can get an entire stack of card before a book appears. We'll see. Not a book. There's no time limit on this, by the way, chat. Like, we're going until we fish up a book. And then once we fish up a book, we finish the stream. That is the rule. That's the limit. Not a book. Ooh. Some good bows there. Is it punch? No, it is punch 2. Okay. Power 4, punch 2. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I could probably make a really good bow out of the scraps that I've got. Oh my goodness. Like, how quick would it be to make a witch farm? How quick do we reckon? Do we reckon we can do it in, like, the space of a stream? Do I think I can do it in the space of it? I mean, I'd have to design the witch farm first. But I just need a basic witch farm. I don't need, like, a super mega powered witch farm. I just need a basic witch farm. That's all we need for the redstone and the glowstone. Somewhere where I can AFK and just idle it away. And like with the actual sorting system, I'll probably put all items through a crafter or something like that. That was a fishing rod. That's not a book. It's got mending on it, though. I think you'll find that's got mending. I got a mending item from fishing. Not a book. Not a book. Still not a book. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm fancying a takeaway right now. Do you know what? I wonder if I can book and order a takeaway and it arrives before a book is fished up. That I don't even know if I want a takeaway right now. Do I want a takeaway? Do I want a takeaway, chat? Still not a book, by the way. That was a bone. I don't want a bone, I want a book. I don't want a bone, I want a book. Do I want a takeaway? I don't know. Not a book. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, we got phantoms. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we get rid of the phantoms. I think the regular Nautilus is faster than the zombie Nautilus. Seriously? The phantom still got me and I... Ugh. Fine. I'm back here. Want to go back. We have fishing to do. I do quite enjoy the Nautilus. I think this was quite a good addition to the game. Like, some of the new mobs I have felt have been a bit rubbish. But the Nautilus, I'm okay with. I'm okay with the Nautilus. I say new, I don't think it's that new now, is it? Still not a book! Ah! Still, not a book. Not a book. We don't have one yet. It's okay. Like, when we've not even hit 50 items. We've not fished up 50 items yet, so this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. I can swap that out. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we'll heal up the entirety of the shovel before we get a book? I swear to God, my luck is so much better when I'm not streaming this shit. It's mainly because, like, I think it's psychological, right? Because while I'm streaming, I'm actively aware this is pretty dull, so I'm having to talk and think of things. Oh! Oh! No! What? Ah! 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 We did it! We've got one more, chat! We got one more! We got one more! We got one more! One more! One more! Hold on. How many? How many? Including the book itself. How many items? How many items does it take? I wasn't expecting that. It was before that was so like, it's not a book. It's not a book. And then I'm just like talking about shit, and we fish up a freaking mending book. What? Ah! How many? That's 570 something. Hold on, I need calculator. I need calculator. How many items was that in between mending books? That is crazy. Look though. That's crazy. 640 plus 23, right? So 663 items I fished. I fished 663 items in between mending books. That's crazy! I wasn't expecting another one. So soon! So soon! Well, I mean, I guess we, I don't know what to do now. The hoe is the last one that we... Okay, let's calm down. Let's just take a minute. Let's just take a minute, chat. Ah. Dude. I'm genuinely, I'm speechless. Like that. I think I've had crazy luck with this. Like, 500 items seems a lot lower than I was expecting. I know. I'm supposed to finish streaming, but we have to deal with the, like, I'm genuinely, like, that's so soon. We had a mending book at the beginning of the stream. Granted, like, it was fished up off stream, but that's a lot. That is not, I was expecting like I was expecting to be doing that for a while. I was expecting multiple barrels. Was it 663? Okay. We have one left. One left to fish up, man. This is like I don't have any glowstone. I don't have any glowing. I do. I know exactly where I've got something. Let's go on. I need to do this properly. I need to do this properly, chat. I wanted to finish the stream, but now I don't. Now I want to keep going. I want to keep fishing. Like I want to keep fishing, chat. I can't believe it. Like, I'm genuinely, I'm shocked. Oh, how long do we reckon it's going to be for the last mending book? I think it's got to be so long before we get it now. It's just, what am I doing? Ah! Why am I here? 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 I don't need any of these. I need, thing. Calm your shit, Womble. Calm your shit. We have resin clump. I need that. Glow. Glow, 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 glow. Right? Yeah. This. How do I? Okay, I think it's just the glowing, and then I do the glow stuff. Oh, that's the first time I've done that. Okay. There we go. 663 items for a mending book. I'm gonna need to put in more nuggets. Right, one final thing that we need to do. We need to attach the mending book. Holy shit, chat. Like, we started the stream with a mending book that I put on my Silk Touch pick. We're finishing the stream with a mending book that is going on my Silk Touch axe, which means I need one more mending book, and then we can fight the dragon. Unless we want to go for the spear as well, but... Hell yes! Take... Yeah! 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 Hey, chat. Chat. We have one more mending book. Okay, as per my rules then, I am no longer allowed to fish for items off stream now. It can only be on stream. The last mending book needs to be fished on stream. If we get it at the beginning of a stream, we will be pivoting that stream and going to the dragon. My god, we're one away. That's insane. I wasn't I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. Catch you all later. See ya.